I'm live. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so tired suddenly. I just started. I yanked the muscle on my back. I'm ignored and act like I'm not in pain when I am. Hi, Muzan. Hello, Turbo. Hello, hello. Welcome. Slash requests. Open that up, put it in the top right corner. Don't call me that. Alright. Let me get my Twitch link and I'll post it into the YouTube chat. Lost in it all. I feel lost in the sauce right now. Yeah, I remember that episode. Are you saying that you guys are all just one individual who are currently sapping me of my powers by having me stream? Is that what you're implying with this? Is that where you're going? You want to join WC, Coven? I wouldn't mind having company. David Bazooki is doing that to you when you develop. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Actually, that is exactly what's going on. It's okay. I got the C4 to deal with it. I got an energy drink here from C4, Mango Fuego. Is it spicy mango? Why did it? I didn't. Yeah, sure. Awesome. Hey, Glimpy. Nice to see you again. Bloop. I'm a done it. I'm in it. I'm more hard in it. Sorry, hold on. Me. There we go. That's better. Hey, Coven. Hello. Hold on. No, yeah, it should be good. Okay. I was worried about like sound, but I think I've already been set that up like last time. MLG says, did you know Fortnite? What? No! That shoe design is something. Do you not like it? I've seen like two people say they I've seen two people say they hate it. And I've seen a few others say that it's banger. Right? It's kind of crazy. Turbo got a 7 stream streak finally. I'm pleased that Turbo missed a day because everybody else was on day 7 just yesterday. Shuffle my playlist. Fuck yeah. It looks better. I like it because of all the customizability. It's basically just, it's just literally Designer Shoes 2.0. Designer Kicks 2.0, that's all it is. You make a better version. But isn't it better? It's so much good. That is true. That is basically what I do. That is basically what I do. And that's what it looks like in the 3D space. It looked a little weird in the perspective, first perspective, but this is what it looks like when you get it like this. I think it's banger. Hi, Akaros. How you doing? Hello, Magic. Welcome, welcome. Why this pink guy yapping without sound? That is not pink guy. That is Coven Roses. And she is lovely. Wait, without sound? I swear they could hear you on YouTube. Oh my god. Wait, say something? Yeah, you're not on the YouTube. Whoops. Alright. It's funny because Twitch is probably gonna die after. Okay, say something.
It's genius.
It's genius, you're on. Marwolves, Marwolves. I'm a dentist, a menace, oh a hygienist.
Average play game is back.
I saw. I got my data back.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I don't know how they're doing it. I actually don't know how they're doing it. Like, this is a different instance, right? Maybe it's the same instance and Roblox just brought it back and they had like a different data store in.
It's a different instance because you have the option between keeping the secondary server data and the main server one.
Yeah.
And this is the secondary server game. The main server instance is going to become APG rebooted, which we will then be able to transfer our data back to.
I'm really confused as to how they do that. I would love to learn how to do that. Trust me.
You can ask him.
I could ask him. I imagine it's a separate server thing, because I know that, like, you can do post requests, right? But then how would you get it from the get-go? Like, I really don't know. I gotta check. Because if I know how to do that, there's some things I would like to do. I can make Pulse 18+ servers, but with, like, a separate server instead of, like, inside of the same fucking thing, because that would suck. That's the only reason why I haven't done that. Like a separate game instance, you know, that shows the same files. Because then I could have done that with the Forest too, and then also do that for Level Pack. Then I wouldn't need that stupid server listing thing. That's why I'm like frustrated. That's why I hate Roblox and why they don't make it easy for us.
Apparently they do make it easy for you, you just didn't know.
Are you sure? Am I crazy?
Well, I mean, this guy clearly did it.
I swear there was no way. I've searched this before.
I mean,
yeah, see, look, most people are saying you need an external database, which is what I was saying. But I still don't know how you would even get that data from the get-go.
You are saying there is no way, but he definitely for
no, I know. I see there's a way now. Well, I mean, there's no way from what I know, you know? Because I know there's the external database, which is what I'm saying. But, I mean, could you just really just get data like that?
I don't know.
I'll look more into it. I'll look more into it.
To respond to Turbo, Roblox Plus in of itself is like whatever. It's just like what they're doing verification-wise that's setting everyone off.
Yeah, I mean, most of it is a nothing burger. The only issue is why the fuck are you doing this anyways? And as well as it affects newcomers to the platform and people under the age of 16 who want to make games, right? And like, don't get me wrong, that really fucking sucks. It does. However, in my eyes, I also really hate the condo devs a lot more, and I think this is like the biggest like middle finger they would ever get. So there we go. Sorry, song. So like, it's complicated for me because I don't quite know what else they could have done to make sure that like they don't pop up and like circulate for a while, to say the least, you know. Because they can't put like everything through a verification. That would like be torturous to them, I imagine. And I don't trust AI to do it because it doesn't work. No, you could still do it offline, Turbo. You only need to pay so that you can get your game to go to people under 16. So you could test your own games and upload your own games still. So it's like, it's not the worst thing. Like, you could still do your stuff. But if you want other people to join you on your game, you're going to have to, yeah. Unless they happen to be 16 plus, or, you know, use their shitty age verification that doesn't work.
Or if they're, wait.
Or
if they're a trusted connection.
Or if they're a trusted connection, true.
Wait, did they write trusted connection or trusted friend on the post? I forget, because I know they like, hold on.
I forget. Here, let's see. Trusted friend. Just find
For some
out
reason, people were like pinging and DMing like me over this post. Like, why me?
Right? I'm not gonna lie. Two people DM'd me as well. Like it was like the end of the world for me specifically, and I was like, I was really confused. I was like, you guys do know this like literally has like no impact on me whatsoever. 90% of the developers out there need to be ID verified and have like given us like our tax information to Roblox. You know, so like the ID thing and like information thing, that was like a big nothing burger because we already have that. We've been doing that for years. I did that back in like 2016. They've been known who I was, you know. So that to me was like a nothing. I think the only issue is the restrictions that they're imposing onto lower people. But to be fair, I don't entirely hate the idea. I really don't like condos, and I think at least this does something. And with the Roblox Plus thing, at least they made a tier that was cheaper that gives more. Like, it gives free private servers too. I mean, not that it matters for us. I'll give you guys that, you know. Maybe I should start charging now. Get Roblox Plus, guys. It's $5. I can get free private. You can get free private servers.
Yeah, so they're giving Roblox money, and you're not. Actually, wait. There's like a whole. No, never mind. Scratch that. Just don't do it. I was like doing math on my head. They listed something about it. Oh yeah. If they're in the private server, we'll track something.
Oh, I just know that it gives pretty much the exact same benefits except for like publishing UGC and shirts. Which, no offense to 90% of you, I'm pretty sure most of you guys aren't really like spending every day uploading shirts like that, or every month, to say the least, right? So for me, it's like, I mean, it's 50-50. I mean, I don't hate it, but I also don't think it's like the best thing ever. I don't think it is. I think most of it is like, why bother? I don't know, I mean, I guess I'm just glad they didn't take a nuke and say fuck you all and like get rid of publishing altogether. I used to upload brain rot shirts as backgrounds method for gaining Robux. That's awful magics. Yeah, but you see, now you can pay $5 and still do that. No, pay $10 and still do that.
I want to know how well it worked.
That's a good question. Did it work? I think the only positive thing I could say about it is this would definitely be like one of the biggest blows to condo games on Roblox. And I think that's a good thing, you know? Because most of these people are, you know, thriving off of a business that shouldn't exist. And I know that, like as you said, Kevin, if people can find it, Roblox can find it too. My concern comes from like, how do you stop initial exposure to begin with in this scenario? You don't really do that. You can't really do that. You know? Because there's like millions of alt accounts. There's millions of players. There's always going to be one random shadow account that happens to upload a random base plate that might be vague. And eventually that'll extract to like, what, 50, 100 players? Most of those being bots, of course. But there's still going to be initial exposure to most people. And most people don't know those are bots, and they're going to blow it out of proportion. I think I don't know. I think this is better than nothing, but I also am not too happy about like the other parts involved. I think it's the other parts involved that I don't know. I don't like the evaluation thing they mentioned because that sounded vague as fuck. We love vague posting in this house. Do you know what Roblox Kids and Roblox Select is about? Because I don't know how it works. I think if your account is validated to be a kid, it'll be put into one of those categories, and then your parent can just turn it off if not. I don't get it. I didn't look too much into that part. I was spending most parts on the evaluation and dev stuff. We could check really quick. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to find out. Here. Expanded parental control for users under 16. Okay. I like that you're just forced to be tormented with the shitty blue background on Roblox Kids. You're doomed to an eternity of a bright blue screen. Imagine waking up one day and your blue screen is gone. Imagine the fucking turmoil. Oh man. Today's thing, new age accounts, blah. Roblox Kids for users age 5 to 8, and Roblox Select for 9 to 15. When they roll out in early June, they'll align for content access, communication settings, and parental controls. We're also establishing an ongoing selection process for games to be available for 216. Yeah. Update brings age check. You already have that. When you mean this update will bring age checks, we already got that. Whatever, level, I guess for games, I guess. A account level defaults, content ratings, ongoing moderation, and expanded parental controls together into a unified framework for young users. Base criteria: we believe users under 16 will have to access the vast majority of their favorite games at launch. Age under 16 will not see most of them. Oh wait, age checked users 16 and older will not see any. Okay. Our age-based account system will automatically assign users age 5 to 8 as determined through our global age check technology or verified by a parent. And be real, like 5 to 8, I really don't think it should be on Roblox. I'm gonna be honest. I think the minimum account age should at least be 10 for Roblox. I think anything below 10, yeah.
This sounds just like a better organized version of something they were already partially doing.
This doesn't sound bad, honestly.
Because, for example, currently there's a thing where if you have your account age set to like a below 13, those like YouTube and like Discord links that appear at the bottom of games and groups and whatnot, they just don't appear.
I want to clarify, by the way, it's ages 5 to 8 to be automatically assigned. Roblox Kids is under 9. Okay, wait, so... Okay, Roblox Select. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry, go ahead, Cohen. Ages 5 to 9 to be automatically assigned. So, like, if your account or you accidentally get flagged as, like, babyface somehow, you're getting doomed to the blue Roblox, whether you like it or not.
I mean, I know people are getting marked as, like, 13, but are people really getting marked as 8? Or I guess if they themselves are actually 13, they could get...
I got marked as 13 plus, so I'd be fine. I'd be put in Roblox Select. I wouldn't be doomed to blue Roblox.
Blue blocks.
Blue blocks. Imagine you're like hanging out with your friends and you're forced to do like one of those like, cause they say they would like force you to do rechecks every now and then. Supposedly, I don't know how that's gonna work. But imagine you're playing and it asks you to do a recheck and then like you do it and then suddenly your screen just flashes blue at you and you know it's over. Your favorite games vanish from your recently played list. All you get is like a ton of Bobloxia and fucking Toy Box Tycoon.
Just like YouTube Kids, we know that this works well. This is definitely going to work seamlessly.
Of course.
I'm not like offended.
Well, to
by
be
the
fair,
concept, but...
this is not going to be as bad as YouTube Kids because at least the experiences here cannot just pop up for kids unless Roblox like evaluates them first and gets ID and all that stuff. So this isn't that bad. I actually think. I don't kill me for saying this. I think this is like the smallest step in the right direction when it comes to moderation.
Yeah, I'm
giving more parental controls and everything, right? And then also ensuring that these kids cannot be exposed to brandly new popped up games that are just coming up the wazoo. I think those two things are absolutely a right step in the direction, right? At least in the smallest correct step. They just gotta do better in every other department.
Hopefully they don't have access to like the base catalog.
Yeah, right. Let's keep reading.
That's currently like one of the worst sectors actually.
Our age. Okay, so for Roblox Kids accounts. Sorry, excuse me. Our age-based account system will automatically assign users age 5 to 8 to technology, blah blah blah. These accounts will be matched to dynamically updated catalog containing thousands of selected games. For kids Roblox accounts, access will be limited to games with a minimal or mild content maturity label that have passed our 3-step selection process detailed below. All communications is disabled by default. The design will include a distant background color across all apps to indicate account type. Okay, so yeah, this is basically just so they're basically forcing you to have blue. That's true. This isn't just like a testing demo. No, you will have blue to identify that. Funny enough, that's what it seems like they're saying. Oh shit, Magic requested a song here. Right when COVID starts playing? I'm gonna remember that. I think this is okay, like, you know, they could be doing much worse. We've seen them do much worse. We've seen the age checks. They could do way worse than this. Let's see.
Yeah,
okay.
well, all I'm saying is that Pulse is technically a VC game now, and Pulse was fine when you think about it.
Pulse is a VC game?
Yeah, there's VC in it.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. And it says say communication will be disabled by default for 5 and 8. That's perfect. I have no quarrels.
Yeah, that's already a thing.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to lower this a bit. I'll let it play in the background, but I'll have to lower it because we are trying to read. Okay. Roblox has select account. I'm sorry, let me... Okay. So ages 9 to 15, Roblox accounts ages 9 to 15 are determined through their universal age check system or verified by a parent. Yay! That's bad. I think that's shitty. We gotta get rid of the stupid age check system. That's not working. I know that they want to do all this, and all this works under the assumption that the age check works, but that age check system doesn't work. They gotta do something else. They gotta do something else. These accounts will be matched into a dynamically updating catalog. For Roblox Select accounts, access will be limited to games with content maturities up to and including moderate that have passed our 3-step selection process. Default communication settings will remain unchanged for 9 to 15. The design will include a distinct visual treatment to the indicate account type. Roblox accounts. So they're not even telling you what the regular one is, because the regular one is what you get now, basically. Content ratings, minimal or mild, minimal, mild, moderate, all rated content except restricted. Okay. Chat is off by default. Why? Okay, apparently. See, look, they didn't mention it here, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they vaguely mentioned it with it saying by default, right? But apparently, if a parent wanted to, they can enable talking for ages 5 to 8. Right. And I don't want you to understand. I want you to understand why my concern. You know how we were talking about false flags, where people can do false flags to get into a certain age group? That's dangerous. It should just be off. It should just be off entirely for 5 to 8. I'm gonna be honest, and that's my opinion. I don't think your 5-year-old or 8-year-old should be talking to anyone online. Okay, maybe like 8 or 9, but not a 5-year-old. Definitely not. 5 or 6, no. 7 is like the middle ground. Like I think then maybe a parent, and so on and so forth. I don't think a 5-year-old should have the option to have their chat on at all. Honestly, and that's just my opinion. You're free to disagree, but I don't think they should have that at all. If available in region, chat is gradually introduced with safeguards from 9 to 15. And in 16, if chat is in your region, then it is on. Cool. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look, do you see the small text here they put here? Look at this tiny ass text here. You know, like that tiny text at the end of like a medical like information? Listen to here. Ages may vary based on region. Ages are based on facial age checks, and parent can correct the child's age if necessary. No system is perfect, and we cannot prevent all objectionable content from appearing on Roblox. But we believe these changes will further minimize the chance of violative content reaching our youngest users. Restrictive content is designed for 18+. More details about parent controls can be found at roblox.com/families. I mean that's not the, I think that the main part here, ages may vary by region. What do they mean by that? I guess like for some places, depending on which country you're in, Roblox kids might extend to like 13, maybe is what they're saying.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's my only assumption I can imagine they mean by that, right? What do you mean by it varies by region? Okay, yeah, so they get automatically updated to the other versions as well, so they don't even need an age check after that. So at least that's somewhat better, I guess. Evaluation criteria, I already know about that. Transitioning global frameworks. Oh, okay, so parents can now block individual games, interestingly, through age 15. So that's not bad. Extended chat management. Parents can manage direct chat settings through age 15 and new granular game approval. Parents can now approve access to specific games that are not otherwise available under the child's default account type. Guys, if Roblox get banned, if Roblox bans Pulse, you can ask your parents to enable Pulse for you. Joking, by the way, that would never happen, but that is basically what they're saying here. Guys, if Tung 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 Sahur Simulator gets like set to like moderate, and you're like 6-year-old Timmy and you want to play Tung 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 Sahur Simulator, you can beg your parents to enable Tung 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 Sahur Simulator on your kid's account. That's true. Yeah, I mean, this is all a nothing burger to me. Nothing changes here except for like better like parental controls that I think we all agree needed to happen. I just think they need to stop doing the stupid age check because that's not helping. Eat a burger. I guess I'll eat a burger. Look at this delicious nothing burger. It was a big nothing burger. Big nothing burger that left me unfulfilled in life. Thank you, Magic, for the eat a burger. Welcome back, Kevin.
Hey.
Red counterpart burger. I saw it. It exists in the background. I might get some lemonade. But yeah, so overall, if you guys want my opinion, I don't think we should be doom posting about this. This isn't really... honestly, this is, like... It's not the worst thing. It's slightly more of a positive, if anything, I would say. You know, just reading it through. My only issues stem from age check, right? But under the assumption that age check was fine, right? Let's just pretend that in a perfect world, age check was fine. All of these additions would be things that I would want, because I think it would be better, you know? But we're not in that perfect world. We got a shitty age check. I think all of this should be like, if it, like, I think, I don't know what to say, because I think that, like, parents should be more mindful of their children, right? I am in the situation where I actually agree that these games that people are publishing shouldn't just be available to everyone, because most of these, that's how these, like, assholes with the condo devs are getting away with their shit. I do not think that, like, what we have now is working either, you know? Like, I hate Roblox. I hate the condo devs more! Ow, I hit my hand. I hit my hand on my table. But yeah, ow. Can you hear the thud? I think they could hear the thud.
I didn't hear anything.
On the Twitch they can't, trust me. Oh god, I actually really hurt my hand. I was gonna update the crash counter to be 0 again, but you know what? That counts as 2 crashes. But like, I think, god, I actually hurt my hand really badly. What the fuck? It's starting to like ache on the other side of my hand now. Like I smacked it on like my index finger knuckle, and I'm starting to feel it in my pinky knuckle now. Sorry, give me a second. It actually kind of hurts. Sorry, it actually hurts. Whatever. I'm gonna try to like vaguely ignore it. It's not there. You know what? This is a DLC. I just installed a DLC into my hand. Whatever. It hurts now. That's the DLC I get to live with. It actually really does. Actually, what the fuck? Why is it aching so much? It didn't even hit it in that spot. The pain DLC. Sorry you hit your hand. I'm sorry too, because it hurts. I should have been more calm. I shouldn't have crashed out. This only happened because I crashed out at Roblox. I mean, I guess I condo devs more, but anyways. Okay, it's going down now. It's going down now a little bit. It's kind of aching, and I don't like it, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That feels wrong. It doesn't feel normal. My hand feels weird. If it gets worse, I'll let you guys know. Stream's over already, right? I died to like a hand injury? Dude, that'd be so embarrassing. That'd be so like poetic though. Wouldn't that be kind of poetic? I use my hands to create the universe and then I die because of a hand injury. Honestly, at that point, I would like to. Can I add a feature to let RCs feel real pain? I could put a pain meter as like an April Fool's update when with the next Sugman fight. Next time Sugman comes along, he'll give you a pain meter. But yeah, like overall, I think this is not to like act like this is the best thing ever, because there's a lot of issues. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna be blinding to it, but I think overall it is like a mild net positive for age checks. I don't know why people are like dooming so much here, but like it's not that bad. I don't think these checks are that hard to like factor in. Most of these things devs now have. It's not like it's... I think the only thing we should be concerned about is the evaluation process that seems vague and mysterious, but important. But yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get myself some lemonade from the fridge. You are not getting your 1,000 yard stare. No. My hand still kind of hurts. Why did Coven turn into a white woman? Oh, that's because that's Coven's muted award. Coven's muted right now. It's like a still frame of a meme, you know? RTA just constantly fucking screaming. Alright. We should make the OCs and Pulse feel dizzy. That should be the only like curse that I inflict onto them. I'll make you feel dizzy. And not like dizzy in a moment, I mean like you'll be able to experience dizziness. I don't think they should hire Schlep, no offense. I know he has a lot of good interest at heart, but I don't think he has the best interest at heart. I don't know. I know he's a good person. I just don't trust anybody from Ruben Sim's side, and I think it's mainly just like the paranoia of Ruben Sim talking. But I don't know. I don't trust them. They're very aggressive, and that's a good thing, but it should be practiced with caution. I mean, except from that, I like what they're doing. I think that we should keep calling people out, but I don't know. It's complicated for me. I've known people who got hit by Ruben Sim on false flags, so I don't know. I don't think we should have like vigilantes. True, Senator, true. Alright, we haven't even started modeling yet. I'm going to probably add more add-ons to this shoe later on, by the way. I'm not doing it now because I'm lazy, but if the spinner hits on shoes, then I guess I'll be forced to do it. Did your ship get exposed? I don't know that whole thing. Apparently that exposing thing was false, and he like came out and cleared his name, so I can't speak on that. Ponytail did not happen yet, no. But I will spin the wheel. I will be spinning the wheel. No, he did get exposed, but it wasn't like a real exposure. Apparently there was a lot of false information in it, you know, but I didn't look into it fully, so I can't tell you for sure. Like as I said, I don't keep up with that side. I don't really trust them, so I try my best not to get involved. You guys want gambling? Okay, I'll give you guys gambling. Who am I to take away the gambling from you? That's how much I love you guys. I'll let you guys gamble all of your tears away. So no more cloaks? There's 3 cloaks in there still. If it lands on cloaks, you know. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Gambling is your power. What are you without it? I am the tier currency. Bets 5k. Dude, what's the point of betting 5k? I'm gonna be honest, you could... Look, guys, start with values of 10. Just try to fill up every slot. And then slowly raise the stakes, okay? You don't get more money, but like if you put in 1,000 and somebody puts in 10 and you win, you only win 10. You don't win like more on top of it. It's not like it's conjuring money up for you. Stop wasting your money. That's all I ask. Cloaks always wins. True. Who the fuck? Why is there 890? I'm literally saying don't waste your money and you're throwing it in there. Oh my god, Eternal. You're gonna lose it all! You know what? You're gonna lose it so much that I gotta play the rumbling. I know this is a little bit cringe and cliche, but I don't care. I got my lighter. Somebody's actively lying to you to keep you from winning big. Don't listen. Says MLG. By the way, I'm gonna expose what MLG is doing so you guys understand why I am telling you this. MLG is gaming you guys so hard right now. He waits until the last second and he'll take an empty category and put one single token in there so he loses nothing, but wins everything if he wins. You guys are letting him get away with that. You know? I'm just saying, I am telling you guys to spread your categories out with small values to save you guys. I am here on your side. You guys are acting like I'm the villain. I am the hero of this story. The villain is right there and you're lying. They are currently speeding you lies. Lies like worm tongue in your ear. While you sat home and planned it out, your neighbors were feasting on your goods, on your harvest, and murdering your fellowship. I'm having fun, by the way, don't worry. I'm not actually angry. Did you forget I got banned in twice? Oh, yeah, I'll unban you later on, don't worry, Mazan. Gambling has summoned me. What's your Twitch username? Because I don't remember. Gambling has summoned me. Hi, Acidic. Guys, there's 2 empty categories there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, there's 2 empty categories there. Oh, look at that. I wonder who put 1 in shoes. Wow. How interesting. How bizarre. I wonder how I knew. I wonder who it could be. What this other man had. Alright, now I would say try to fill up your category better. Alright? Alright, somebody do 500 on those shoes and make MLG suffer the consequences. You got like a minute left of gambling. Muzan, what's your username on Twitch? I can't unban you until I get your username. Can you please copy and paste your username onto the YouTube chat?
Oh.
Hi, Kevin. Now, I was supposed to only like time them out for a day. I banned them by like permanently by accident.
Oh.
Yeah, I timed them out for like a day on YouTube, but then I forgot to like set them up for Twitch.
This dude's a genius.
Yeah, I'm very smart. Kevin, can you do me a favor and like just gamble on shoes really quick? It'll make MLG really mad.
Okay.
Thank you. Did you spell it wrong, Luzon? I can't find you. It's saying you don't exist. And just so that you don't think I'm lying to you, I literally copy and pasted. So you're saying that user doesn't exist. I think you spelled it wrong. Does everyone forget that Suggy already banned me from the chat for saying yippee? That is true. I did ban you once by accident.
Okay, I did it.
I mean, not by accident, by real. You know what? That's fine. You know, putting 1 is actually perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Because that'll rob half of the pot from MLG.
You think I'd put anything else?
I wanted you to put in like 500, but that's okay.
Well,
MLG's angry. He's like, you still have my winnings. That's if you get your winnings, you fool.
We're both gonna lose.
Look, if you put in 10, you could have stolen like 90%.
I can see the future. Your 1 tier doesn't live to see tomorrow.
It's funny because the one with like the least, so hair has the least in there in hair 1. There's only 1 more hair left in that list, by the way. One person won the whole pot. Who was it? Who won that whole pot? Let me see. Plazzy Fella!
The list is balding.
The list is balding. That is true. It only has 1 hair strand left in there. Congratulations in your 358 points.
Not balding.
My pudding. Lucky bastard. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me get some music back in here. I keep robbing you guys of music. I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm just gonna say, by the way, and I want to clarify this. The next time we do the spinner wheel, right? The gambling wheel, hair is the least likely option to win now, like statistically speaking. If you vote on hair, you are very likely to lose next one. So, you know, if anybody wants, if nobody wants to vote on hair next round, I do not blame you. Because what are the chances? Look, it's one out of all of those. So I just want to make sure that we get that, okay? Hello, Red Capper. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Holiday. Can you only vote on Twitch? Yeah, I'm sorry, Maya. Twitch is like, and this is a Twitch thing. I can't, like, YouTube doesn't have any of that stuff. Can a new hairpiece just be Pim's exposed nerve-ending Suggy? Trust people will love it. Yeah, Mazana, I told you, you spelt it wrong, because I tried to put it in and it didn't say that was the thing. I showed you. I can't unban you. I showed you. I'm gonna try your YouTube username because it's spelled different. It says you're not banned. I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally showed you, man. I don't know. Can you please copy and paste your username again, Muzan? I'm asking this for like the 4th time now. Because I told you that like you spelt it wrong or something. Because I'm showing you it's not coming up for anything. Can you please copy and paste your username? Not spell it. Copy and paste it.
Apparently, MOG already handled that.
Oh. Oh, you handled it. Okay, thank you, MOG. Because I'm like losing my mind here. Thank you,
Allegedly,
MOG.
he has handled it.
They're saying they're still Muzan, reload your page. Have you tried reloading your page, Muzan?
Oh!
Have you tried there? Don't oh yeah. Maybe they did. maybe they did. Fighting like hell here.
My day has been... It's been a day. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, this is a shitty day that sucked ass for certain. But it's been like a day. I got way less sleep than I wanted to. That's pretty much like the main noteworthy thing that happened. I ate a burger. That's pretty huge.
Church.
Hey, I slept for like a good 4 hours, and then I had like a nap of mystery of lengths that I am not aware of, but it wasn't long.
You had a what?
A nap that lasted a mysterious amount of time that was short.
What's this whole stupid? Did he say his name is Burger shit? This is the second time I've seen it. Is this like a reference to something? I'm sorry. I've like. I'm sorry to like go like what the. Is this like a thing? Kevin, can you help me out here? Is this a thing?
No, they're all crazy.
I'm gonna switch it up. I hate you guys. I remember this. This is old. I forgot about this. I remember seeing this on like Twitter. What the fuck? Why does it end like that?
Dude, violence is... Oh, this is too violent for the stream, I think.
Right? I don't know. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations on your watch streak as well. Hello, Speedy. I'm just, well, we're very distracted all over the place, but I'm making Pimp's hair. Honestly, I was gonna, like, a part of me was, like, gonna say no, but then I thought about it, and, like, Smiling Friends is dead. Now was the best time to make Pimp's hair.
Body. No, wait, his is slightly different. His is too different.
Yeah. I think that works, right?
I guess, bro.
Should I make it small? Should I make it smaller?
Dude, I don't have any. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
It's really funny. Oh, Mojo's so dope. Okay, fuck yeah. Thank you, Cypher Prez. I love this song. I love Kid Cudi. What do you guys think? You guys want it larger or smaller? Or both? We could do both. God, do I want to do both?
Larger.
It's merger. I'll just leave it like this. I'll make it smarter.
Larger.
Larger. I'll keep the head ratio. I'll keep the head ratio. It's supposed to be like...
A toggle of each size. Now you're asking for way too much, actually.
We had the variant system. I'm not gonna lie. I was low-key going to add like 2 other sizes of...
It's like he's gonna die tonight because of you. Whoever
That is
said yes
true.
to that.
That is true. Toggleable setting. I'm killing myself.
Understand the sheer articulation that went into this one strand of hair.
It's really
that's
hard.
Right. I didn't think so.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make another hairstyle, don't worry. I'm not letting this count as the hair I'm making, by the way.
Good, because I would have been sad.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm still doing it because I think it's funny, but don't worry, I'm not gonna make this the one that, like, takes up the slot.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you've heard, but have you heard that the entire Avatar Lost
Got exposed and leaked. Yeah, because, like, they fucking DM'd some random person the whole movie, right? They emailed a random person on Twitter. How do you fuck up like that?
Dude, this happens with like every Nickelodeon movie. This happens with every single SpongeBob movie.
But
Like,
how does this
if you
keep
know
happening?
If you know when a SpongeBob movie is gonna release, you can fucking bet that full thing is gonna be available before it's out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a dev announces fly hiking. Hold on, let me... Is this the censored version?
What?
The song is the censored version.
I was like, censored version? Did they censor Pimp's hair somehow? What happened?
No, I mean the fucking song.
Speaking of full things leaking, that also happened with Tomodachi Life, but that was more expected because they did a whole preload thing, and it's a console that people have already like figured out. So that isn't a surprise to me.
I'm so sorry, Cypher Prez. I hope you have no hard feelings about the fact that I gave you the censored version.
Yeah, people are just straight up full posting like, yeah, this is the file that will let you play Tomodachi Life. They're just posting links on Twitter and shit. I'm not clicking them random links because I'm a genius actually, but I'm sure some of them are real. I'm sure a lot of them are legit. Although, I mean, probably don't get it from Twitter, is my opinion. I don't know where to get it from. I mean, piracy bad. Bad. Guys, it's bad. Don't do it, guys. Smiles.
Oh, you're actually genius. You wouldn't download a car. Internet privacy is stealing. Whatever. I don't remember how it is. I just know it's like you wouldn't download so and so. Apparently Muzan's still not banned, I think. But honestly, I think I know it's like honestly, like it says you were not banned. I looked into it as well. It has to be like something on your like. Senator, don't say that. That's don't say that, Senator.
I would choose a different word personally.
I'm not gonna lie, like please, Senator, don't say that. That's. I don't want you to get like banned and nuked off the planet. Pick your words better. I'm not sure if you heard it. Yeah, you didn't hear it. You're showing me random letters. I don't know what you're talking about, Mizan. When we get cool eyes like yours, I did want to do other eye designs, yes. I can't say they will look like the ones I have because I can't promise that, but yes, at some point.
Personally, I'm not interested in playing Tomodachi Life 3 days early, since I don't think it'll have my demo data unless I'm a wizard. And
Somebody's
also,
gonna make me.
Like,
And
I already downloaded the game and purchased it, and it's sitting on my Switch. And I will play it when it releases, Smiles. I wonder what else is gonna leak. Well, what's the next media that will leak? We gotta predict it.
I think there's only one thing I want to leak, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Damn. Oh.
I
I mean like media.
know, but like, come on. Please. It would be so funny. Aww.
The Amazing Digital Circus episode. They're still like making it, are they not? Are they still? I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's
they're,
done
like,
already, I think.
Oh.
They're doing digital. They're doing a theater release, by the way.
I know.
But the 2-week thing was something they didn't actually want to do.
Suggy, I know you made the Suggy. Now's not a good time to make that shirt, Suggy.
I was like, what's this got to do with me? I was like, why do you say fuck me for?
Acting like fucking Gooseworks actually murdered someone. It's so good.
I really thought something bad happened. I was like, what happened? I was like, am I missing something? What happened? It's like, they're making it release in theaters. And I was like, yeah, isn't that a good thing? It's like, what the fuck?
My stance on the situation that I do think a component of it sucks, aka like, you know, 2 years ago they're like, and in this series all the episodes were released for free on YouTube, and I mean I guess we're still technically releasing for free on YouTube, but it's just like I would say it's just like slightly annoying. I do think this is a good move. This is like a good thing for indie animation though.
Mind you, this wasn't their choice. They wanted to release it like way sooner. I mean, way like not sooner, way later, closer to the episode's actual release date. They were just not allowed to. They got lucky to get the 2-week window because theaters don't do that apparently.
They could have just not done it at all, but I think it's still cool for like an indie.
I think, like, I understand. Like, to be fair though, like there is a lot of places that got the opportunity now. They added some new places to there, right? I know it's not everywhere. However, what I do want to say is this paves the way for theaters to do this more often. And if they're willing to do this more often, there's always going to be a higher possibility of them being able to do it everywhere. You know? Because, like, once you set it as a norm, theaters will eventually start wanting to show this to their places as well. And they'll probably be willing to pay for that, like, 2-week window, or even less so. You know, like a 1-week window or so. But that's only if they see, like, the need, the support for that, you know? Would asking for Sonic music be okay? Well, you gotta request the music through the requesting thing. But yes, I don't care what music play as long as it's not inappropriate. Like, don't go play Cupcake here. I would like lose my mind. All right, let me put this on video. They gotta know that I'm more in the smiling friend dolls, the fundles. Fuck. Damn. Okay.
Suggy, I have the good APG news in that Upside Down Society has been thriving yet again.
Oh really? Has it come back?
Yeah, I played a game on Staircase, and I was already planning to go underneath the map, but then I saw that a Giga Missile was gonna blow everything up. So then I just started like going down, like so far down, just building a big ass bridge. And then the bomb exploded and killed everyone up top. And because I was the last one alive, I just kind of won.
That's wonderful news. I gotta go play it again. Maybe if I get enough models done way later tonight, I might consider putting some time into it.
Yeah.
I love this song. I actually have this song downloaded. Actually, it's in my playlist.
We're already taking away enough precious development time with the archipelago.
That is true. That is true.
Pulse will suffer greatly because of this single day. It's true.
Mizan, if there's a bug on Twitch, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I mean, I don't own Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what it is you're like experiencing. I don't. There's nothing. And if I did know, there's nothing I can do.
I would call it relaxing like break day, but you are playing a roguelike and archipelago with Deathlink, so maybe it'll be stressful. Because if one of us dies, RIP your run.
Okay, you're gonna have to trust me on this. I'm gonna sketch out a vague concept. Don't like get excited over any like idea it looks like, because I'm trying to do something specific in my head.
Hey, Surfit, are you here? Are you like here right now? Is Miss Skunk in the building with us right now? Hello. I don't know like a single thing about Cave Story ever. How much do people usually die in that game? God, I don't know what genre it is. I don't know what it looks like even. Okay. Not dying a lot is good because we also have Ultra Kill and Lego Star Wars and Suggy, how much do people usually die in Peak?
It would take a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Unless they're like really fucking shit at the game, which I hope no one in our team who is playing the Archipelago is shit at Peak. But if you're shit at Peak, and I mean like you just opened up the game kind of toddler playing style, right?
Yeah.
You could die like within like the first like 8 minutes, I guess. But that's still a lot of time, I think. So like if you're a good experienced player, it'll probably take you like at worst, like in your worst run, like 30 minutes, maybe 40 to die. 25 minutes, so that's what I would say. Thank you for the song request, by the way. I like that one a lot, Acidic. I love that. I love Sonic and the Secret Rings. That was the game I grew up on. I had it for the Wii.
I think as long as we prevent another Luigi's Mansion and Ape Escape 3 incident, I think we're gonna have a not like the longest run of all time. I think we can pull it together. Like, I'm making it a point to... Surf it. What do you mean that bad? That and Luigi's Mansion was like the wombo combo. The only difference is that you weren't getting completely stuck most of the time, like Rustic was. But it was still like it would take long as fuck to like get this stuff. And like, it wasn't clean. Not that you were playing bad, but the settings just weren't good. There was bad settings.
They're talking about a game they play too. They're talking about other games. They're talking about an archipelago thing. You guys have no context here.
I can try to give a brief rundown to them what an archipelago is.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go get some soda and see if the heating is off. It's kind of hot here today.
Okay. Okay, she's gonna do that. I'm gonna explain what an archipelago is. Basically, so let's say you have like a game randomizer, like a game item randomizer specifically. That's the important part. AKA, you have like all your key items swapped, So you're just exploring a randomized world. What an archipelago is that it randomizes items between multiple worlds. And you have to pick, and most of the time you're going to be picking up other players' items. And I'm trying to think of a good example of this. A good example is that like we had someone on Wind Waker. Color, we had 2 people on Wind Waker, and I think Color like didn't have the ocarina or something, and someone had to find the ocarina in their game for Color to be able to use the ocarina in his game.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so exciting.
And the goal is to like just have everyone complete their games.
Kevin, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you call my phone?
Okay.
I just want to make sure it works. I was thinking about it, I was like, can you just call my phone really quick? Make sure that shit rings.
There we go. Yeah, it is multiplayer randomizer, and when I'm talking about
Yes, I'm
their gaming
vibrating.
issues,
I'm gonna go fix it. Thank you. You can hang up now.
I thought you would hang. Okay. Yeah, and when I said there were issues with it, it's because basically, so one thing that's going to happen in an archipelago a lot is that you might run out of items to be able to get because other people have your items, you know? You might just run out of places to go because you don't have key items to get to other places. And for a lot of games, it's not a big deal. Like, for example, like in Hollow Knight, you can walk around in so many places. In other games, it's a mild issue. In some games, it's really bad. Like, Rustic was playing a Luigi's Mansion, and in the Luigi's Mansion, you need, like, specific keys to access specific doors. And, you know, all those keys are all randomized. Oh, bad moment.
Okay, I got the ringer on. So, for some reason, the vibration icon is apparently the sound icon. I was misunderstanding it, and that's why my volume kept mysteriously going away. Because I thought I was silencing the vibrations.
I see.
Anyways, it's on now. Can you call me one more time? I just want to make sure.
Okay, hold on.
So no, I wasn't doing a domain expansion. And hello, Fanciest, how you doing? Okay, good. It rang. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I got my makeup today, finally. Well, not much, just eyeliner and mascara, but I got that. I'm gonna maybe try it sometime, like, a month from now.
Surfit. It's not that they forgot to turn it off. It's that they didn't think it would be too big of an issue. Too big of like an impact. Because I did point this out. I said, hey, I noticed that almost every single person who entered in the last 3 days instead of like 2 weeks ago, I noticed that they are the least satisfied with their settings.
Entered a what on the last day?
Like the archipelago, like in the last like 3 to 4 days, like a bunch of people jumped in and joined it, and they were usually the ones least satisfied with their settings.
Oh, I was pretty satisfied
Like,
with mine. I'm just gonna do the same exact thing I was doing last time.
Well, yeah, you have to put on Deathlink though.
So, like, what is Deathlink? Can you clarify it to me?
When someone dies, everyone dies.
Oh, so this is gonna affect us all the time, constantly?
Yes.
That's awful. But I mean, I guess I'll endure.
And you're playing the roguelike, so good luck.
I mean...
This is why I told you need to pick up stuff that gives you extra lives. It's important.
No, I mean, that's easy for me to do. Like, it's easy to find, like, dead cat. You know, as long as you guys aren't dying, like, every, like, 10 minutes. You know?
I
hope.
I don't know the exact distribution of deaths are going to be. Color, MOG, and Rustic are all playing death-heavy games, but they have, like, an amnesty feature that makes it so deaths are only sent if they die a certain amount of times and not, like, one death.
Yeah. Thank you for the song request, mine.
Surfit, if we didn't have a forfeit, you would have not been the last one to finish. Let me just get that out there right now.
Sorry, excuse me.
Also, were you fine with your settings though? I feel like you were asking for channel keys the entire run.
Was that for me, or? That wasn't for me. Okay, okay. It's like I thought you were asking. I thought you were saying that I was asking for like keys for like doors or something. I was like, what?
Oh,
I don't remember that.
Channel.
I wasn't in need of any keys.
I'm pretty sure that the keys Rustic needed were locked behind our games, and we couldn't get the stuff locked behind our games because a lot of the stuff locked behind our games was locked behind both Rustic and your game. Like,
See,
that was just where like 30% of all items were in those two games.
the good news is, with Binding of Isaac, I can get most of those without that much of trouble.
Yeah. I think you just have to endure like a Sisyphus challenge, especially near the beginning.
Yeah. Is there a way to check how much aura you can get from a trial? There's no way at the moment, but there is like guides online that you can search up that will tell you. I know Color has a guide online.
Kind of water.
I'm thinking about food. I'm like starting to get like really flashbanged hungry. Thank you, Maya, for taking the time to help him out with that. Why does it do that to me?
Focus, Em.
Would you guys hate me if I ordered McDonald's?
No.
That's the wrong answer because I would hate myself. Imagine. I don't even know what I want to eat.
McDonald's.
Not really. I have 20,000 McDonald's points. Maybe I should get
Five
McDonald's then.
Guys.
There is no Five Guys near me, actually. Like, not a single one. I can't order, like, I've, like, you know how, like, rare it is for me to, I've only had Five Guys once in my life. And it was kind of mid.
Wendy's.
The Wendy's we have in my area suddenly, like, went to complete shit. And that's the sad part, because we know it was good once. We were here when it was good, and now it's, like, complete shit, and it's, like, really sad. It's like watching such a beautiful giant die slowly. And there's like nothing we can do. Why is there a fucking Mario Happy Meal? That's what they have now? That's crazy. It's time for Mario to meet his maker.
Chick-fil-A?
We don't have Chick-fil-A here. At least not near me.
What the fuck?
We have Taco Bell. We have Taco Bell, yeah. I have Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. Wawa, quick check.
Wawa.
Quick check. And then a bunch of just like generic like stores that aren't like fast food chains. You know, we have like a lot of more like family-owned businesses here rather than like the fast food chains, at least in my area.
Get it something from a local place you've never gotten anything from before.
I've ordered most of the local places already. Actually, the only places I haven't ordered from are the expensive places that I'll never order from.
Actually, I think a new place opened up around my house. Hold on. Let me figure this out.
What new stuff did you make when I wasn't in the other stream? I made a new pair of shoes. I'll show you in a bit. I'm just trying to find some food to order for myself because I'm hungry.
Take those.
I'm looking at the image of like the Big Arch McDonald's burger and I'm considering it now. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Take them off, I say.
Take what off? What did you say?
No.
Oh, a Snickers O'Toole.
Sorry, I got.
Take them off, I say. I was like, take what off? And I was like, oh.
Oh, the sneakers are too. Oh.
Oh, the sneakers are cool. Oh, let me play the music
Okay.
for these poor people. They've been sitting in silence for a bit.
Okay, it's a new wings restaurant open. Let me. I'm not gonna say its name out loud because I might dox myself. But let's see here.
Yeah. Who would do that? I would totally never do that.
The Google Maps doesn't even say whether or not it's open.
I'm not taking my clown nose off. Clown nose a tool. I guess I'll order McDonald's. I mean, fuck. I guess I'll get the stupid big arch. I guess I'll be a fat chud today.
It might be in the same place where that one Chinese food place I used to go to was, and then it got shut down.
And what is it now? A new wings place?
A wings place, maybe, yeah.
Society is healing. I'm
I'll
getting wing
try it.
places
I
again.
like chicken. Dude, there's a wings place like directly across the street from it. We're not really increasing variety here.
Have I told you what's like the big thing we have in our block or no?
No.
On my block we have like, so below me, right? Below me and then to the side is a hair salon, right?
Yeah.
And then one step down to the side of it is a barbershop hair salon, right?
Okay.
And then at the corner, all on the same side of the street, by the way, on the same block, and then at the very end corner is another hair salon.
Do the people in your town or area
Marley.
at least have
No. Sorry, go ahead. What are you
do the
asking?
people in your area at least have good hair?
Yeah, we have
Or
good
is-
hair.
Or is it like
But-
neutral hair?
It's pretty good hair. Like honestly, like I'm not gonna lie, we have like crazy like. There's a lot of stylish people. There's like an old lady that walks around and she has like a pink dress always, and she has pink hair, and she has and she's very cute, and she just walks around every now and then.
Cool.
And then there's another like there's a woman that comes around, and she does the gothic Lolita stuff, you know, with like the big puffy dress and like the really white face paint and all the black highlights and all that. I think it's kind of cool. Like we have like a crazy variety of people in this like neighborhood. I'm not gonna lie.
It's good to know all the salons weren't for nothing.
No, but here's the funny part. I see them empty all the time. Like the one that's below me, close to me, right below me. I only see old people go in there, right? So maybe the lady with like the pink hair goes there, maybe. But all the other ones I never see people in. And mind you, I'm only talking about this block. Another block down, there's like another hair salon, and that's the one I go to. Oh, there you go. Muzan's back. There you go. Thank you. I think you fixed it. Do you do taxes? I need to do it tomorrow, actually. Taxes are due in 2 days, and I've just been like waiting for the last second because I fucking hate taxes. Where'd all your money go? Taxes. Oh, that's a new account. Oh, I'm sorry, man. There's not much I can do about that. Are you gonna fix the soap shoelaces? What's wrong with the soap shoelaces?
They're bad.
No, I mean, like, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't remember what they look like. What's wrong with them?
They were just kind of like a.
Are they decals? Is that?
They were like decals, and they're just kind of whatever. It's like underwhelming.
Huh.
It's just like, wow, would you look at that? It's decals.
And now we have
Genius.
like really nice like shoelaces coming. Like, look, guys, they're even like fully modeled, and look, they even have like unbuckled. Aren't you guys so
They have
happy?
transparency issues. Oh, I got that makes
They do
sense.
have transparency issues, yeah. Because they're decals. Every decal has transparency issues. I fucking hate it here on Roblox. I ordered McDonald's. I'm a fat chud.
I think so you can see the background. I think that's slightly different because the eyes don't do that. I
No,
actually
because I'm confused.
like if you make it completely opaque and then you click it, the background, like the square background around the shoelace, will show up.
Huh? I didn't know that.
It doesn't do that for the eyes.
Yeah, probably. I know I fixed it for the eyes. I didn't know it did that. It still did it for the shoelaces. Because I used to do that for the eyes back then. Remember? And I fixed it.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, that was an issue back then, and I fixed it like on the next day, like really quickly.
I guess you have a good memory, just this once.
Sometimes I do. I don't know. It's really sad, my existence. It like comes to me in waves.
I think I heard about this shoelace bug, but I forgot to like note it. My bad. I'll write it down. We're both gonna forget that this was reported today, so I'm gonna write it down.
Right.
Let's see. Customization. That's a thing? Okay, whatever. Here it is. Soap, shoes, shoelace. Background appears when messing with transparency. Hey guys, the good news is that you can make things 1% opaque now instead of like a maximum of 5.
Which means customization has just expanded and boomed.
Well, without the game even updating, it's like when new fonts get added.
Psyche can't even remember what I said about the Mind Goblin. I really can't. Actually, that's the worst part. Lycos, you want to join us in VC? I'm hanging out with Coven, so I'm down with you. Like, join in if you want. That hair is thick. Don't you want it to be thick? That's what I thought people wanted.
I decided dumb. Yeah, we do.
Hold on.
I do want it to come out.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. My father came back. Hey. I'm streaming.
Guys, I'm so fucking dumb. I went to go look up Roblox materials, like the materials that are in Roblox, because, you know, to see if they added anything new. But I just kind of searched up materials on like Google, just the word materials, and sat there for like a second. I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna get me what I want at all. What the hell?
I keep falling for it, award.
Alright, let's see if Roblox added like any new materials for some reason. It's been a bit. I don't think they would, but it never hurts to check.
Once in a while, my dad will bring this pizza that he has at like the school that he works at. You know.
Yeah.
I don't like the pizza.
I think I heard about this pizza before.
Yeah, I told you about it before. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell for it again, award.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, he said it was warmed up and hot, so I thought it would taste different, but it tasted the exact same.
Okay.
No, I'm just like eating it like slowly because I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna throw it away, but can I show you? Like, let me see if I can like show you like the sheen on it. Like, it has like a shine to it, like an artificial looking shine to it.
There's not there are not any new materials. Not this time. Now we're gonna check if there's new fonts. Actually, we would know if a new font appeared because it does just appear in customization. It's like materializes.
Here, I'm gonna show the video on stream. Do you have the stream open, Kevin?
Yes, I do. I do in fact have it open.
Okay, because I don't want to send this. I might have. I'm gonna keep this for myself, but. No.
I need to observe the thickness of the hair.
Okay. Yeah, me too. Okay. Tell me this pizza doesn't have like an artificial looking shine to it. I don't know, something about the pizza doesn't look natural to me. It looks like they put... Huh?
I'm not fond of it, I would say that.
It looks like cardboard. Why does it shine like this?
This is what they're feeding the kids these days.
No, this is literally the pizza that they got from the school. This is literally what they're feeding the kids. Only school pizza. My dad insists it's like the best thing ever, by the way.
The pizza in my high school fucking sucked. Because literally everything they were doing, it was like, no fat, no fat, low fat, no fat. And...
well, that was just the Obama thing, right?
I guess, but it made it taste like shit somehow.
Oh, thank you for following again, Muzan. I'm sorry about your other account, man. In my school, they had like the pizza on Fridays, but the pizza was actually pretty good. Like, I don't know, the sauce tasted fresh, so it made it like okay. This is worse than that. Kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for these kids if this is what they're getting on Pizza Fridays.
How many people attended your high school surfing? Because mine was like thousands. Or somewhere around that. Like, we can't be having Chick-fil-A.
I can't tell you what we did in my high school. I feel like we did one thing for like our senior year in high school because I was in a program in school and it was like the craziest shit ever. You guys wouldn't believe me.
I guess I just suck.
I'll DM it to you if you want, but don't tell it to these folks.
Okay. I don't know if I'm interested in this or not. Like, I don't know. I don't know the genre of what I'm in store for.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, sure.
Just something I don't want like general public knowing. Because I think it's like a private event for a school.
Okay. I know when I was in 7th grade, my math teacher would sometimes get pizza, like from an actual pizza place, and that's how I discovered the chicken bacon ranch pizza, because he was like, okay, guys, you really need to try this. So if anyone would like to try this, let me know and I'll order it and we'll try it. And I you know, this math teacher, you know, good guy, very German. During school, like carnival day or whatever, he would wear the clown wig and be in the dunk tank. So I respected him nonetheless. So, oh wait, I'm being DM'd by multiple people.
Oh, it's just me at the moment. So yeah, that's like the highlight of my like high school for like what they did for us. I would say. Pizza parties we had like occasionally, and those were nice. But he would order like, so in my area they had this place that would do like a world record like size pizza, like it was massive, you know. Oh. Because they had this big oven, and the school, like that, the guy who set up all that, by the way, that I told you about, Coven, right? He would order that to the school, and we will come into the school with, and there's just this giant box sitting in the middle of our classroom, and we'd just like take slices and eat it.
Nice.
They're really kind. I'm not gonna lie. But this is not like high school. This is like a program within the high school, right?
Yeah.
So it's like a little sub program. So it's not like that was a typical high school experience for the rest of the kids there. You know, it's only for those in the program.
Was it bigger than the really big piece of pizza that Mr. Beast ate?
I didn't see that. Well, maybe not.
Search up like Mr. Beast Big Pizza or something.
Fine, I'll search up the devil.
This was before that. This is.
He's still the devil.
Well, yeah, this is before it was like just purely devilish stuff. Bro, did he update the thumbnail? Oh, whatever.
Hold on.
Was it that big?
Is that just a slice of the pizza, or is that the full pizza?
That's the full pizza. It's as tall as one Carl Jacobs.
I would say it's this big. It's not as big, but it's like this quarter.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
this size. Right, so we didn't have
like-
that long, but we had a pretty big pizza.
Bit underwhelming. No, I'm joking.
But I mean, that is pretty big. I mean, given all the context, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like honestly, you told me Mr. Beast had a big pizza. This is underwhelming to me. I was like, oh, and I was like, is that the whole thing, or is this just a slice?
They challenged like one of the fastest people in the world with two. I think they had 2 slices of pizza, and they challenged. It was like 3-on-1, and he beat them.
Oh, that's Chandler.
Dude, he's just like chowing down. It's terrible. I hate watching it.
I'm sorry, but like, this is how I eat my pizza.
He's noticeably like larger by the end of the video too.
Is he?
he gained 30 pounds at the end of this video. This meat eater.
Oh, it's
Not
4
Mr.
versus
Beast.
1? Holy shit.
Yeah. No, he completely like beat them.
Trying to get a good size comparison.
They even get like more people in to eat the pizza to try to beat him. They don't win.
Yeah. He is noticeably big. Yeah, that's like That's like Beard Meets Food. Like the guy I watch, Beard Meets Food. You know Beard Meets Food, right? I watch him all the time.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember when he ate the Christmas burrito. I think that was like one of the worst ones he's eaten. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this one here. He lost it, and then he had to do a rematch because he couldn't beat it the first time.
Did he beat it the second time?
Yeah, he did. But like, look at the size of that. It's like onion rings and everything. And he just goes and he digs in like a monster.
Oh yeah, I don't like onion rings. Fried onion rings.
Oh, actually, those might be churros. I might be wrong. I know that there is onion rings in there, I think. But those are churros, I think was what I was looking at. And he's always like noticeably bigger after all this. I think about how like how he did that one pizza challenge and he like absolutely demolished it. Have you seen it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he went to Gordon Ramsay wasn't there, but he went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant and did like a pizza challenge there.
Gordon Ramsay should have showed up and made him the pizza.
Right? That would have been so cool. All that for a free t-shirt? Yeah, but like you get the food for free too, so you don't have to pay for it. So it's free food and t-shirt. Hydrate is disabled? Is it? Did you guys blast? Oh, it is paused. I'm sorry. I'll unpause it. I didn't know it was paused.
No more water for you.
No more water. Really quick, guys. How much slices of pizza do you think he's had? Look at the size of the slices. You know, they're pretty average sliced, right? How much slices do you guys think he's eaten? I want to see.
28.
Wait, I got 28. 2 slices. He did eat 2 slices at least.
That's a good guess.
Oh, he's 6 or 7. That is also technically true.
You're griefing.
500. Right, so 8 slices, right? 9, 14, 16. Yeah, he started like double layering some pizzas and eating them faster. 24. 30. And here's the record.
Damn.
46. Yeah, I don't know why he started dipping his food in the milkshake, but go ahead.
I don't like looking at that.
It's funny because he says he hates mushrooms. Like mushrooms are like the worst thing, like scourge on God's planet. But then you'll do that and eat it. Yeah, I know. I showed it to you, MLG. Big back activities. The crazy thing is, he's one of the world's like #1 eaters in the UK, right? You could see him. He's not big. He's big, but he's not like big, you know. And he does this all the time.
Big. They're never big.
I'm confused.
People who do this are not big, like speed eaters and whatnot.
Oh,
they usually aren't.
I know, but like some of the stuff I see him eat, I feel like it should like add like a few pounds, but he looks the exact same in all of his fucking videos.
Well, it does, and then he burns it off.
Yeah, but I wonder what his he said what his routine is. He like goes like I think like an entire day like purging or something like that. And he's like, I know this is not healthy, but this is what I do. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Let me get a little soda can hydration here for you. See a little sprizz.
This guy's like horrified back there. What the fuck?
Thank you for the hydration.
How did I get to this point in my life? That guy back there is thinking.
Nah, they're always horrified, and they get more horrified when he asks for dessert. He always does that. He'll eat like this monster of a challenge, and he'll be like, "Can I have dessert?"
I could go for a milkshake after about anything, honestly.
Yeah, but he gets like pie slices and cake and ice cream.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
That is a tasty burger. It looks like it's a really good burger. Damn, he fucked it up too. Look at that. Those are 4 like evenly sliced chunks of like burger, and he just like devoured it. He's like, there's no way. Dude, he's fucking like mortified. Bottomless pit. It really, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at his biceps. He's got like pronounced muscle. He works out too.
They have to.
No, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just like impressed by the man's physique and sheer power.
Check out our sauces.
Alright, check out our sauces. Hopefully they'll fill you up before you can like finish the challenge.
Well, we're just gonna put them right here. It's just in front of the camera, so everyone knows.
Right? It's not product placement. Trust us. It's recommend it. Honestly, those are some pretty cool bottles.
Yeah. Respect.
He's fucking horrified.
Chillax, bro. It's all yours. It's not going anywhere.
Right. Is this Moist Critical's father? He does look like Moist Critical, huh?
Hello, everybody. It's me, Charlie.
He's gonna shake the hand. My McDonald's is almost here. It's about to be time for me to enter my own food eating challenge. Well, sorry, actually it is here. Be right back. I'll be quick.
Today we'll be eating a big ass burger. Oh.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Aw, you guys got lucky. 3,000 units there. Hey. I do want to do Pringles speedrun. I gotta do it sometime soon. I gotta prepare myself for that. Are we doing like a big can or a small can? Gotta decide. Do you guys think he's gonna order dessert after all that? I think he is. Maybe not. Oh, he did ask for dessert. What kind of dessert do you think he's going for? I'm gonna say pie. He's gonna get a pie, right? Cheesecake? Of course, cheesecake. Now let's see the slice. Let's see this fucking monster of a dessert that they're about to drop on him. Oh, he's going for the pie. Okay. Oh my god, they gave him a giant... How the fuck is he supposed to fit all that? I know that he keeps like flexing on you guys, but Jesus. Ah, he's going for it, of course. Why'd they give me 2 fries? I only asked for 1. Did I only ask for 1? Yeah, oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I see what happened. Never mind. Sorry, Twin, I ordered it. Right. No, I made a mistake. My dumbass ordered the like meal, and I thought that I didn't have fries, and I ordered fries on top of it. Stupid of me. Alright. Is Coven here? Coven, are you there?
Hello.
Just checking up on you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just making sure. Sure, it was an accident. I'm not that big of a back. I promise you. I didn't mean to order an extra pair of fries. I think I wanted it. I got the big arch to begin with. I'm not that much of a monster. I'm a fucking monster, man. So I'm trying to open this stupid sauce packet so I can at least enjoy one of the fries. Try a different packet. Yeah, did they change how these sauce packets are sealed? Why can't I open any of them? Okay, I got one. Sealed by like Kratos over here or something, I don't know. Alright, hair time. Oh, I see. MLJ, you want to join the VC? Well, I mean, you don't have to, but I'm offering.
No, you have to. It's required.
It's required, I'll fire you.
I think it's too late for the British.
Oh, it's midnight. Shit, you're right, 7. I didn't realize it was so late.
But you
I'm
should
sorry,
have
MLG.
been more thoughtful. You should have been more thoughtful. You weren't thoughtful enough. You weren't.
I'm never thoughtful enough. My mind doesn't work anymore. Nice lemonade.
Oh, and I can use the obby and APT. Hold on.
The what?
The obby.
The time has come. This is what you were made for.
Obby grind.
I forgot you used to do that and get like no deaths first place.
It gets. I just want the money for it. I'm probably not gonna get no death. I'm
It's
rusty.
been a while.
I did get. I got 4. Wait. Oh, does it reset on 8 p.m.? Fuck. I think it got fucked because of daylight. I think it's different because daylight savings.
Ah.
Because it's a universal time zone or whatever that means. Okay. I'll be in 40 minutes.
I'm sorry, I'm just devouring some of the fries. Just so I can get some shit. Get some shit into my system, some fuel, so I don't die. It's delicious. I like fries. Two fancy frog balls. What is your modeling? Yeah, new hairstyle. If your brain stops working, it's probably because it's on vacation. No, it's because there's 5 brain cells. And they're already focused on like 5 specific things that I trained them for. You know, it's like my brain is like having like 5 puppies running around in your head. Except these puppies are only good for one trick at a time. I taught one how to sit. I taught one how to speak. I taught one... right? That's basically what my brain is. I taught one how to model. I taught one how to script. The one that I taught to listen is starting to like give up on that, and I'm struggling like hell. Trust me. I taught. Huh?
Second server activity for fun.
Has Lewis shown to be fruitful?
Oh, in the report server, yeah, that's all been fine. I didn't see any issues with that yet.
Wonderful.
Okay, currently, the Design Plaza has almost double the activity of Chat Image Basic.
Makes sense, makes sense.
In fact, Design Plaza is en route to get its another most active month it's ever had. En route though, so it might not happen at the end, but I think it's likely, statistically speaking. And it's had a new like most active month for the past 3 months, so that channel's been going up basically. Because even though the server's in a lower activity period than when the update came out, and there was like winter break and whatever, Design Plaza has been shooting up in activity like faster than the other channels, noticeably.
The update will probably, Content Mania's initial update will probably make it go really active.
Oh yeah.
Because that's like basically the whole point of this update is more content for you to customize your characters and design with, right? So.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I already walked him, yeah.
You did, yeah?
Yeah, he's fine. Is he bullying you? Don't let him lie to you. I already handled him. Or he's bullying my dad. Marley likes to do this thing where like he knows that not everybody knows when he had a walk, so he'll go to a person that like, you know, didn't do it and stare at them for a while. Try to like sneak another one out.
Design Plaza is that active. That means there is probably one thread that's been super active. Okay, I think I found one. People making invisible variants for their Sonic. 675 messages posted 5 days ago.
Makes sense.
Clothing design. Something about clothing design. 529. 529.
Dude, Turbo, thank you for introducing me to this song. I love this song a lot, Turbo. I'm gonna play it again for a little bit while until I get tired of it. Thank you. I actually like really fucking like this song is like 10 out of 10. Like, honestly 11 out of 10. Like this is one of the best songs I've been introduced to, so thank you.
I kind of want to swap out the default sort order for Design Plaza to be by last message and not a creation time. Initially when the channel was being added, it was supposed to be the other one, but I think like some mods wanted it to be creation time because they were worried about people bumping threads too often.
I can understand
I honestly
that,
don't
but
think it's going to be an issue. We haven't seen it happen with Chat Image Complex.
I think that the bumping thing should be fine, to be honest.
I think it's worth the trial run. I think it's better for thread like activity of like good threads being more active. We can trial run it.
I think if it does get bad, we could always just institute a rule where it says, please don't bump your thread like multiple times per day, try to limit it.
We always just change it back.
We could always just change it back too, yeah, I mean like, I don't think like bumping it would be an issue, that's what I mean to say.
Yeah, well,
My god.
I'm willing to try it.
Marley!
They've been well behaved in the threads, even in RP Finder, so like recently, I guess.
Thank you, Fancy Frog, and Maya. I appreciate that a lot. Pulse is main priority for a while, but I mean, I might do like not games but other projects in general, you know. Like I have a comic that I want to make, and I am making it, but it's like, you know, I'm not like the best artist, so it's taking a while. But eventually I'll finish it, you know. I've been thinking about learning how to get into animation for Blender, because it was something I wanted to try doing, because I think it'd be really cool. I'm starting to design the character designs for the other characters related to this character, right? So I have Sinka. I don't mind showing, but right. So I'm working on other designs here, right? So obviously I got Sinka. There will be Hulite, Tana, and Tenan. There's 3 others I have to do, but I haven't like. I'm not too certain on the designs yet, but I'm working on it. I think it'll be much better once it's fully down. I didn't have the original outline, so I had to be lazy with this. I only have the full model. But at some point I will do these guys, and then I'll probably eventually add... Because I said I do want to learn animations on Blender. I think it would be cool to do something with these guys on Blender, I think. And so I might end up doing something like that. You know, if you are curious about that. But that's something that I got in the background that I might at some point do. I didn't mention it, and I didn't do it yet, but something I also want to do here. I want to make a proper like canvas here, right? So like, yeah, I showed this to you, Kevin, but I never showed it on stream. I don't think. I want there to be like a nice little tree decor. I want there to be like a nice little place for it. I want these crystals to have a little glowing effect, so it looks really cool, you know. And then maybe I'll make like different rooms for the other guys, so that like you guys could summon the other guys and maybe like put on a little personality. I look so tired on the screenshot. I look like yeah, a little bit. It was mid blink. But yeah, so I think if I do this, it'd probably be more fun for you guys to sit here and look, and then I could put like Coven here, my friends down here, organize some stuff, maybe put in like a little like silly little table somewhere. I don't know, I just want it to be more, you know, more nice, detailed, characteristically styled.
Have an identity.
Have an identity, correct. I think that would help a lot, you know. So maybe later today, if you guys want. Doesn't Sinka have something to do with luck? Yes, that is correct. Sinka is the arbiter of luck. So, following that order, Hulite, right, this one here is Hulite. They are the arbiter of coincidence, and I believe Tannen is the arbiter of destiny, I think. Let me see. Let me make sure I got it right. Yeah, so Tannen is the arbiter of destiny. So he would be the arbiter of destiny, arbiter of coincidence, arbiter of luck. Then there's going to be arbiter of will. Arbiter of will, arbiter of karma, and then the last one is arbiter of miracles. So that's the 3 of them. There is a 7th one, but that's not an arbiter. That's just kind of like... it's complicated, but these are the only ones that are relevant. So there's 6 arbiters, and they basically like protect abuse of magic in a way. Because I was really thinking about it. I was like, yeah, magic exists because it comes from the tree at the start of the universe, whatever, because it's magical. But what is magic? And I really thought about it. I think part of me wants to make magic specific elements that we in our day-to-day world consider magical. Right? So luck can be viewed as magical. You can get super lucky and like, you know, everything changes in an instant. Right? That kind of mentality thing. Coincidences can be magical in a way. Destiny is magical. Will is magical. And miracles are magical, you know? So I imagine that magic inside of the whole entirety, right? RP mode included, right? I like to imagine that magic is some kind of combination of all of these 6 specific key elements, you know? And in Pulse now, right, with Siska. So during Siska's era, these guys are kind of dead. That's why it's a little bit more chaotic during Siska's era. And in the universe's sleeping chaotic mode, these guys are kind of like newborns. They kind of also don't really know what to do, per se, you know? So, they're only active in a specific period, and that's between, that's during the comic and the first act. That's the only time you'll probably see them be active, you know? If I make animations for these guys, it'll be of the first act. The second act is just going to be a comic thing. I don't think you'll see much of them there, you know? The fox guy is Crucible. You're talking about Crucible? Crucible is for the third act, which is Siska's story, right? RP mode is basically like a pre-act. It's just the chaos in the universe. It goes whatever. Act 1 is Bajur and River. Act 2 is Enumes, Lotto, and the third guy I haven't fully decided. I can't remember the name, or if I haven't fully decided on it yet.
Damn.
Right?
What the hell, man?
Right. Yeah, sorry. I don't remember if I gave him a name yet, and I don't want to throw a random name either, because I feel like that's an important name to have. I do know what he does, don't get me wrong. And then Act 3 is, you know, Siska, Sentry, Drag, against everybody, you know. And then if we ever get to an Act 4, that would be with Z the Cat, which is, you know, the whole same timeline, just like a few months after the ending of Pulse, basically. Have you ever had them as NPCs on Pulse? Maybe in RP mode, because as I said, they're kind of like new in RP mode. Like, so what I've been working on so far, and I'm willing to say it now because I'm a little bit more okay with this, and I'm saying like the whole like setup I'm doing for it. So I guess the best way to explain it is simply put like this. Hold on. Let me see if I can throw all this in here. Okay, just imagine that, like, hold on, it's setting it. Right, so here's to explain it, and I think you guys will. It's probably simple. I'm sorry, I fucked up the whole like sketch by like fucking up the layers, but anyways. So the whole point is that like RP mode is like the universe is like sleeping chaotic nightmare kind of thing going on, right? And when the universe wakes up, it becomes conscious, rules get set in order, and the first thing it sees ends up being the most magical thing it sees. Blah, 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 right? That's Act 1, right? And then Act 2, and then Act 3. So my thought process is, if the universe is, in some existence, something that sleeps and is also awake and aware, it probably also then, by that logic, probably has a subconscious, like a subconscious dream that has always been going on. And in this subconscious dream is where they reside, right? So this implies that, you know, throughout the entirety, like during RP mode, they would still exist. But the only way that I can make that work is if I have them be kind of like newborns during the RP mode thing. Like when the universe was asleep, they were kind of just like treated the same. Because when the universe is asleep, right, like if you're dreaming, what's the difference between a subconscious dream and an actual dream, I guess, is kind of what I'm trying to go for here, I suppose. So, what I'm saying is basically it's unaware of its own existence at this point. And then once it awakens, they start to get aware and they start like doing their things. They're most active around this area, right? This is where they become most active, right? Around this time here. And then when this happens, right, this whole thing here, that actually fucks with them up, like it fucks their psyche. I could explain it. The best way is, so if they're arbiters, how do they handle all these separate universes? So my thought process is that there's probably multiple versions of the same one for every corresponding universe. That way they can act upon their will for their localized universe. They're all basically the same thing, and they all technically can't share the same experience, right? They are all the same entity, but it's like, you know the reincarnation theory where when you die you get reincarnated as a second person, right? Both of those is still your soul, right? But you're not, it's not like you're entirely connected. It's kind of like that, but they have a little bit more of a connection between each version. When all the universes get clammed into one, they kind of all fuse, and it breaks down that wall of keeping them all separated, and it basically just overshocks them with experience, and they just like, they fucking like overload, and they just like go out of commission. And that's why you don't see them anymore after here. They kind of just like turn into like blank statues. Because it's like, it's they just get overloaded. It's like a brain shock kind of thing, you know? But like on a cosmic level. So that's the best way I can explain that. That's what I've been working on. So yeah. That's as much as I got. I hope, yeah. I hope that, I don't know. I don't really know how much of an impact they will have. As I said, this is just kind of like characters I wanted to make, and they don't really affect the story that much. They're there, and they're the whole reason why Magic is what it is. But, you know, I don't really want them to have too much of an influence on the actual story, because I don't see much... Like, I think if they had too much of an influence, it would really take away from the story, so I'm going to keep them at a minimal. But they are there. I'll let them be there. They are characters, you know, and I'll let them be their own thing, you know. I have given them a single moment to act upon here. That is important, you know. And that is getting influenced by this story. So I would say, like, this is probably where you'll see them most. They'll be very much so in the background here, and then here they're pretty much gone and dead. You know, well, they're not dead, they're there, but, you know, they might as well be dead. You know, so that's as much as I got for it, and I hope that gives you guys some lore as to, like, what I've been working on so far with these characters. My favorite character is Sonic because he is blue. True.
A new Skybox release. I put it in post game. Anyone in the server go to post game. New Skybox.
New Skybox. What is RP mode about, actually? It's literally just the chaotic dreams of the universe, Fancy Frog. That's what RP mode is about. But the thing is, as the dream becomes more and more awake, more and more parts start to make, like, the dream becomes more congruent, I guess, is better to say, when you're closer to be awake. Because it's kind of like when you're, like, sleeping and when you're about to wake up, the dream becomes really lucid for some reason. It's kind of like that. The more order there is, the more chances are for the dream to wake up. The entities have deluded themselves that if they are the ones to establish their twisted order and wake the dream up on their own, they'll probably be the ones to control whatever world is next. That's not true, obviously, but they don't know that, obviously, right? Like, how do they know what comes next? They don't have an answer. It's just more or less of like that, like, primal urge of like, it's like what happens if we're the last one in the room? I don't know, but I'm not about to find out. You know, it's kind of like that. You know, that's why the most powerful entities tend to be the most evil ones in the game, because evil actions tend to have a way of giving you an advantage, unfortunately. You know, obviously it shouldn't. That's why we have good people who try to stop evil from spreading. But when you are evil, unfortunately, things tend to be easier because you stop caring about certain things and you start making sacrifices that shouldn't be made. You know. But I would say that's what RP mode is based on right now. And you can't really tell that much because, you know, not much has been established yet to reveal that. But yeah. That's a lot for a single panel. Does it make sense though? Am I explaining myself well on it as to like what I'm trying to do with it? I hope. Alright, I played the song like about 500 times. I still want to play it more, but I'm not going to torment you guys with it. Because I know that you guys would not endure that much.
And for being a cast of the universe, he chose a lot of design rules.
Is that the outdated torso?
Huh?
Is this the outdated torso?
I don't know.
Some guy is like, oh, the shoes design is cool. Wait a minute, that torso looks familiar. And what is he talking about? Is this the outdated? That's not the thing. I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I don't think that's the outdated torso. But wait, the torso looks familiar though.
Maybe he's saying it look. I was gonna say maybe he's gonna be like it looks like Sonic's torso, but that wouldn't be the thing that looks like Sonic's torso. Like there's the whole like head piece, right? So it's obviously not that, right? So what the fuck? What's about this torso? What is it?
It's familiar.
How? I'm like really confused. It's like, what's familiar about it?
Very familiar.
Thankfully, it was just 36 minutes ago, so maybe he'll like answer me. I'm getting follows up the wazoo. Honestly, this is the best way to farm on Twitter. I just been like throwing like every like new model I make and getting like 5 bajillion likes. I didn't know it was this easy. I'm almost gonna get to like, honestly, I can see myself getting to 3K finally. I was at like 2.5K recently, and now I'm getting like higher up. I'm gonna keep doing this. Now I should shut the fuck up and actually work on the thing so I have something to show, because I'm being really stupid right now. King Ghidorah. All the small things. Oh my god, you speak my soul right now. Thank you. All the small things you care to brings always. I know. Thank you, Tetra. You speak my heart right now. SpongeBob, Patrick. Shut up.
Now we need to figure out how to do clouds, but for real. I mean, if they're gonna look good, that means they have to be affected by light. I just have to do something crazy with some sort of nose and blender. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that, Donnie. I didn't know the music video was that weird, but anyways. Got like flashbang by the music video. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, and let's just get back to the cool ass like hair modeling.
Awkward.
Awkward. Commiserating, say it ain't so, I will not go, turn the lights off, carry me home. I'm sorry, they had this song in Donkey Konga too, so, you know, I'm biased, I love this song. What are server ranks for? I found out about those yesterday. Not about like the super fan and ultra fan? Well, you subscribed. If you're in the Discord, I would say if you subscribe or on my Twitch, you deserve an elite ferret roll. If you've ever subscribed, you can get it, and you don't have the elite ferret roll, you can just call for it right now, and I'll give it to you. Tetra, who are you on the Discord? Because I think that is more than enough to count for the ferret roll. I'll give that fine. Who are you, Tetra? Reveal thyself. What the fuck is this? Oh, I remember this video. Ferret rolls are just the rank rolls are just like so that like we know who's been around and who's like talked often, who's had time here, just like, you know, to differentiate the newcomers from old people. The issue is we don't hand them out that often. I do it like whenever I look up a person and I see something, I'll do it on the spot, you know. So you'll see me like throw it to random people occasionally, but you know, there's a lot of people in here and I can't get to them all. But if you talk often, you know, you might randomly get it. Hi Tetra, there you are. There you go. You get super fan and elites because super fan comes with elites. Yeah, donation stuff. Because when they sub on Twitch, that requires money. I'm not saying follow on Twitch. I'm saying sub on Twitch. Like they subscribe to the Twitch by paying money. To clarify. So you because I do want to clarify that, because that is still like dono. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Yeah, let me just clarify that. It's not that I'm just giving it away for free. They subbed, and I think that counts the exact same way as a dono, because you know they are still spending money to do so. I was gonna play that song, but then like the lyrics flashed before my eyes, and I was like, not that song. I got so excited. I was like, I love this song, and I was about to sing it too, and I was like, no, not this song. Skip it.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Man, I don't know what I'm designing next.
Honestly, Oh yeah, so you also get access to higher chat room now at Tetra. It's just where the people with the higher roles are, and you also get access to Elite's chat room, whereas all the people who have subbed on Twitch or given donations of some kind. Hi, sorry guys, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, and welcome back, fanciest. I'm glad you could walk your dog. Epic Ultra chat room. Ultra chat room has been dead for years. And I'm sad. They robbed it from me. It was mine, and they took it from me. They convinced me that it was
can I
sad.
delete this? And you said, yeah.
I know, because it was dead. It wasn't the first time though. Like it wasn't just you. A lot of people kept asking about it, and I think I surrendered, and I was like, yeah.
I guess I can make a Coty,
What the fuck?
but it'll need to be mixed with a mythical animal. Or mythical type creature.
A Hydra.
No, not that one.
A Titan, like Kronos, the one of time. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that, you know. I mean, like from like I was thinking of God of War. Okay.
I know.
I started panicking.
I know. I wasn't panicking. You're the one panicking.
I know. I said I started panicking.
Thinking because I don't exactly know what that is.
It's just like a giant Titan. Like I'm talking about not like the character Kronos, but just like his blood, I guess, like his species. It's just like a giant like behemoth of a Titan.
I feel like I've already done 2 or 3 Norse related things in this design challenge.
Okay, well then.
I do already have a list of guys.
Why don't you do like Horus, whatever Horus is.
I don't know who that is.
The guy from ancient Egypt. Horus.
Oh.
Or a bird. I know you make a lot of birds though, so I don't know. If you don't want to do a bird, you could always do Anubis.
I do like birds.
Oh, so then well, Horus. Horus is a bird. It's just much to think about. Quest a sketch with your 20,000. True. And but the sketch is not going to be a good sketch. Don't act like you're going to get like Mona Lisa here. It's a sketch.
I mean, there's a lot I need to figure out with that. Like, what's a good way to put it? Like, is there a whole species connected to these guys that aren't explicitly deities? Because Horus specifically, Anubis specifically,
it's just kind of a deity.
They're mutually exclusive, like, guys. I'm not making one-off guys. The type of mythical animals I'm targeting are ones that are usually centered around the whole species, not ones that are usually seen as like singular beings, like how Bigfoot is seen as like one guy.
Would you count the Quetzalcoatl?
Oh, Surfit actually already wanted me to write that down, and I already have that written down for a later
Okay.
time.
There you go. How about? Let me think.
I do have a whole list of ones I can make, for the record.
Did you put a Jersey Devil down?
Oh, I don't believe I did. Hold on.
That's like our thing.
I didn't know if...
That counts as a species. It's like a devil.
Is it seen as like a singular guy though, or seen as multiple dudes?
I thought it was like a monster that we just kind of had, you know, as like its own
Yeah.
thing, species.
But yeah, so like okay. This thing is ugly, but fair enough.
Oh yeah, it's ugly, but yeah. Yeah, he's like a cryptid, right? Like, same as like Mothman or whatever,
Yeah.
right? So, wouldn't he count?
If
He's
it's
ugly,
like a
but-
whole species, then yeah. Although when it comes to making specifically the animal of a coati, there's an additional requirement. Because if a mythical creature is like an animal, it is going to be like around that animal or adjacent to that animal, the design I will make.
Okay, so do you want me to tell you what it is?
Sure.
It's an actual devil, like it's just a devil. So apparently the story is that like some mother named Lead, like some mother with the last name of Lead, had a 13th child, and after the baby was born of normal circumstances, the mother was just like, let that baby be a devil, and then it grew wings and became that thing.
Oh, okay.
So apparently it's a devil, right? Like that's like what the implication is, right? It became a devil. So I guess just like it's just Jersey's devil, so I guess its species is devil.
Mm.
Do you have devil?
I have devil written down as like a species.
Okay. So I have a subcategory for Jersey devil.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, as I was gonna say, if the creature is usually strongly based around a specific animal, like for example, like a unicorn is just a unicorn, like it's gonna be a unicorn. But if it's like a just something that could be honestly anything, like an angel, a demon,
It's kind of like an ugly as fuck chimera, to be honest. Like,
an
it's
angel,
got
a
like
demon.
it's got like raptor arms, like raptor horse arms. Like why has it
Like,
got
I
such
want-
short hands?
I want to make it specifically a coati, like which is a normal type of animal. So I'll have to pick something that's usually like vague or something that's half animal, half person. Like when I made a harpy, which is like half person, half bird, I made like half tiger, half bird.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, this thing is ugly.
P-U.
P.U. I'm only gonna check it once, I will say. I do not like being directed to Discord. So I will check this once. Especially the meme channel. Ugh.
That place has been dying.
I never looked in here. It is true. Wait, but announcements is not dying. Milo posts a Daily Fox in there all the time. It's wonderful.
No, but this is like you specifically.
This is like me, that is true. Dev announcements. By the way, yeah, you guys are like. I'm gonna. Do you mind if I make one suggestion, Turbo, to you? You're gonna hate this though, but do you mind if I give you one suggestion?
Boosty announcements.
No, even funnier.
Ah.
Do you guys know the what was it? The fucking stupid little pod that went down to see the Titanic. What was it called? Ocean Gate?
The Titan submersible.
The Titan submersible, yeah. The little Titan submersible, yeah. Just like put the Titan submersible and put Suggys Day.
Well, that channel's like dead. So
I know.
feel like
Exactly, it's dead, just like the Titan
It's-
submersible.
can't use it anymore. No one even knows it existed. I think
Exactly.
Can people even see it? Is it like archived so where people can see it? I don't think they can. Yeah, they can't.
It's right.
I can tell the story with event pings.
Wow.
because for anyone who's like paying attention when the server revamps are happening, event pings used to be the game night ping. I suggested to just turn it into an event ping if we ever have like events, which is like game nights, movie nights, or some sort of, I don't know, just like an event. And that was the concept with it. I don't think it was a bad concept.
I do want to say I had no hand in game night.
Yeah, and I will say that the reason it's a great concept, but it hasn't been executed upon at all, because I don't have the energy for that.
Neither do I.
Think, I'm already doing a lot of shit, and doing an event, requires like being social, being
alive.
Like, yeah, and I'm chill. I'm laid back for that.
But the worst part is, it's one thing to do it with friends. It's another thing to do it with a bunch of strangers in a server. You can never expect what they'll say or do or act. I'm gonna be real. And that is way more stressful, in my opinion. I don't hate the users, it's just that, like, I remember I used to do, like, Discord live streams, right? And one person came in and just, like, cursed out one of the moderators. And then acted like he didn't do that. And it was, like, the craziest experience of my life. And that taught me that, like, sometimes you can't have fun. I used to do little Roblox play-togethers, where I would play with people. But then some people started getting like really like too close and whatnot, and it made me uncomfortable. Because I'm socially awkward. People think I'm like really like... Oh, and there was also somebody who was pretending to be like a brand new person. Trying to be like really close and all that, and that also hit me off, and I didn't like that. There's with me, people think I'm like very social because I'll come here and I'll like talk to you guys on stream and all that. Don't let it deceive you. I'm not social. I really am not. I'm not sure if you noticed, but when I used to play Roblox, what I'll do is the first thing is I'll mute everybody in the server. Because I'm not. Like, there's one difference between reading a message and responding it. And there's another hearing the voice and hearing the words and the emotions raw. I don't know, it freaks me out. I can't socially operate like that. I really can't. It freaks me out. That's why, like, when certain people try to like get a hold of me, if they try too hard, it sets me off. I'm like, I don't know. I think they have a word for that, but I'm not diagnosed, so I don't think I can use that. But I don't know, it's just like these are specific things about me that like freak me out, Yeah, it was Sugs Day ping. Yeah. It's funny enough, you can still get the ping roll.
Are you serious? Oh my god, man.
Is it not there?
It is there.
But and it's not that I hate anyone, it's just that for me, I have a very weak social battery. People like Coven and me, like we've known each other for a long time. Coven knows me very well and knows things that would like really freak me out, and I feel very comfortable around Coven because Coven, honestly, you're like one of the best people I know, and I appreciate having you around.
Yippee!
Obviously, the same is not true for other people, and I can't expect that like everybody I talk to will know certain things about me because these certain things I won't even bring up because not even I myself am fully aware of them until like somebody who is aware of them brings it up to me. So it's not that like there's a lot of issues with me is basically my point. Yeah, I'm not like an iShow Speed where I can like socially do all that. That like all that to me I think is like insane. Because I'm never using mic, I'm at an insane disadvantage, and like I don't like it when people repeat what I say.
Oh my god. You did the thing.
At least once I like clicked what I was reading, I was like, oh.
She's leaving, this video is over.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. To be fair, I'm reading it for myself because sometimes I don't comprehend. I think reading it helps me, like, not, like, comprehend the wrong thing. You know? There's also a lot of people who will come here on stream and be like, oh, you didn't read my thing. And I'd be like, yeah, I did. I didn't get to respond to it yet. Okay, yes, the streaming thing. Thank you.
I'll be real, Surfit. I don't know your exact reason for not using microphone all the time, Surfit, but I will say that someone in my server said to me specifically, they said, dang, I wish Surfit would talk more because she's kind of funny, and I think you need to realize that. Oh, it's broken. Wasn't out working fine during the archipelago.
Wait, true.
You're not supposed to feel embarrassed. You're supposed to, you're supposed to be like, yeah, sure. Yeah. That was a positive thing.
I'm sorry, I'm taking a little fry break and I'm eating some fries. Technology bought my soul. That's kind of sad.
Oh, it hurts your ears. Ah, damn. Okay.
We're all probably socially awkward here. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Suggy has never seen my face, so yeah, I'm a stranger. Yeah, it's something that scares me nowadays. You know? I mean, I want to, like, put this into perspective. There's people out there that I've never even, I've never even, like, comprehend exist, right? Like, there's people out there that I don't even know exist who know my name, who know what I do, who know what I look like. And there's been a few times now lately where I'll, like, talk to somebody online and it turns out they know me, and that scares me. Because, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's getting to a point where it's like, it's really putting things into perspective for me. It's like, it's such a strange, I don't know, it's like, I feel like because of that, I can't trust a lot of people, is a way I should put it better. I don't know, sometimes I feel like people have, like, biases or, like, a fake image in their head of what I am. And if they know me beforehand, that makes me feel unsafe in a weird way, funny enough.
Hold on, I'm about to play this fucking obby and it's gonna be epic.
I hope you win this fucking obby and make it super fucking epic. Do you want to bring your ret TV on?
Hell yeah, give me a moment. Let me disable my auras because they don't thematically fit the skin I have on at the moment.
Let me see if I still have your ret TV here. Okay. Where's the rat controller? There we go. Alright, and then
hell yeah, we're so back.
I hope this doesn't nuke, like, my, like, stream. If it does, I might have to take it off, though.
I don't know if anyone on the team is gonna agree with me on this, but I think we are low-key due for a new mod wave.
Oh, are you sure?
I'll explain my reasoning, because, like, yes, we're getting our activity in, and getting activity in, that's great. But at the same time, I would say the vibes kind of shifted in a way where the community's kind of shifted in a different direction faster than the team could. So there's just, like, I would say a lack of, like, I don't know a good way to put it, honestly.
Saying new gens? There's a lack of new gens. Like, all these old folk on our team, we need new folks in here who have the new ideas.
We need fresh blood.
That scares me, but hey, you're the one who handles it. As long as I have no involvement and I agree with the people, that's okay.
We've also implemented like 2,000 things, and I do want to find out whether or not it's actually too confusing for new people.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's important to find out, because if it's too confusing, we have to like
change how we operate. Because obviously we know what to do.
Yeah.
Man,
they changed the documentation.
Fanciest. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's kind of scary, but you know, it's funny. I mean, I don't know. I guess I am like niche now. I never considered myself that back then, but like I think like I got that like burned into my like retinas by perspective.
Perfect. I don't know how you be talking to other people, but at least to me, you're real as fuck, and I feel that, and I feel the real as fuck in the air. I guess it's the way to put it.
I'm sorry that all you feel around me is the real as fuck stress. I am always like on edge deep down inside, and it kind of sucks.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. Every time like I get like a DM from a mod who doesn't usually DM me, or I get like a friend request or message request from some like random user I don't know, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh, what's it gonna be this time? Like, is this just gonna be like a little interaction, or are they gonna like send like the worst shit ever, and then like I have to like spend like my multiple hours looking at figuring shit out.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is like one thing I think about a lot, is that like as a kid I was like, yeah, I want to make the fun game. It's gonna be so cool to make a game and have a community and nothing will ever go wrong. You know, in hindsight, I'm gonna be real, when I was playing like Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube, things like this never even like ever even like graced my mind. I was like a child living in pure bliss, thinking that everything was just like dancing around on flowers. I didn't know there was this like all this awful shit that could happen. I'm gonna be real, I never expected any of this. It kind of makes me sad. I wish it could have just been peace and prosperity. I really do.
There hasn't really been any like drama or like terrible, awful, sinful shit recently, I would say.
No, but I mean, like, the amount that I already went through, I don't think I never thought I would have to deal with that.
I think in like fucking like around January of like 2025, there's so much like shit happening.
I remember like waking up and just like seeing more stuff and being like, come on, come on. Pulse era of peace. We're not in the pulse era of peace. We're in the era of like Roblox like placing tape on everybody's mouths and like watching them all being like paraded down the line before they're getting shot at the end. Roblox is slowly killing the players one by one, but I mean, at least it's not as bad as like people were like saying it would have been. You know, I mean, I imagine we'd be fine, but I honestly thought they would have like gone back on the age verification by now. They really didn't. I imagined they would have gotten through with it, but I just didn't think they would last this long. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would have been gone like in a month, or like in about like 2 or 3 months, but no, it's still here, and it's kind of bleak. Tristan, you're funny. You're funny. You think that's what I'll do when I snap. You think that's what I would do if I snapped? Kevin knows what jokes I make when I say like the worst thing I could do when I snap is like specifically one thing. If Suggy goes rogue, who can stop her? No one. That's the best part. Like, there's nothing you guys can do. You know, I mean, like, you guys are fucked if I go rogue. Like, who's to stop me? Nobody has access to my accounts. Nobody has access to my files. Nobody can stop me. I think, like, the most that, like, if I was to turn evil one day, I think the number one thing you guys should do is beg staff to purge the logs. Because like the day I go rogue is the day that I go in there and start making a list. and you don't want that to happen. The day I go rogue is when that list is made. So I'm going after these fuckers. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already, I'm not gonna lie. Right?
I have an alternative idea.
Yeah?
What if, like, I hack Pulse and then I steal the game and then I re-upload it and then I assemble the worst mod team of all time?
It's genius! It's genius!
No one's ever done this before.
Pulse RP Plus. I feel bad, but like honestly, I think at some point I stopped feeling bad. And I feel bad that I stopped feeling bad, but you know, I stopped feeling bad, so there's only so much I can feel bad about that.
Seraph, I'm just playing the obby. I'm not playing any actual games. Unless you also want to, I guess, play the obby specifically. It's actual genius.
It's genius. When I think of that. Alright, this ear is fucking annoying. Get out of the way.
I don't know if all the dupes are stuff, but I do know if you used to search like Pulsar P, there'd be a bunch of dupes of like, I don't actually think they're the actual game. I think they just like stole the thumbnail or whatever, and it's just like. I
feel bad that you stopped feeling bad, which makes me feel bad. Oh, I'm sorry that I make you feel bad, Fancy Frog. Hi, Ace Runbound. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. Coven, did you know that there's people that'll just sit in this Twitch stream and then never say a single word in the chat, and they'll just watch?
Fair enough.
There's one person who's probably watching right now. I wouldn't be surprised, but you know, hold on, let me see. Can I see? Users in chat.
I mean, a lot of the time.
Yeah, they are here. I see them. I recognize their name. They're here very often, and they don't talk at all. I'm recognizing people. This is bad. I'm recognizing people. This is bad. I'm recognizing people and habits. I'm like assigning personalities to you people. Snitch on them. Nah, they know who they are. I snitched on them before.
Oh no, you're being a small-time Twitch creator. What the? Oh no, it's
Oh, no.
so bad. It's almost like this is like not exactly what you were trying to do.
No, I just think it's funny that people will come here and like watch, but then like never contribute to the chat. I don't know. I mean, I have nothing against it. It's just that like, you know, I don't know. I didn't know that was like a real thing.
I started getting recognized in the chats of Tuba Antic streams. That's a whole ass kind of Sam developer being like, I recognize you.
I recognize you.
I remember you.
I remember your sins, human.
Okay, I beat the obby, which means we're done here, because I'm not playing any actual games today. At least not right now.
You want me to hide the TV screen now?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to stream.
Okay. Or at least I got to watch you for that little bit. That was kind of cool. I gotta set up a spot for you, because what I was thinking I could do, right, as I was showing you with the tree thing,
Yeah.
I could probably set up a thing where, like, because there's obviously scenes in OBS, so I can just easily click and it'll automatically do all that. I just gotta organize it properly, right? I can have it so that the screen size gets smaller, and my screen size gets smaller, and it makes a little space below it, you know?
Yeah.
I think it would be kind of cool. Then I can even set up like a secondary stuff. I don't know. I think I really want to do that at some point. I think it'd be good.
What is shield mode?
Oh, that just like does like a higher restriction on a chat in case you think you're being like raided or something.
Oh shit! Don't turn that on.
Well, if you turn it off, just turn it off. It's like
Now
whatever.
what's the sword do? Oh, that's mod view. Okay.
Oh, you're learning.
I don't want to watch your tutorial, please.
I feel bad that you feel bad about me feeling bad about you feeling bad. I feel bad about you feeling bad about me feeling bad about you feeling bad about me feeling bad.
Oh wait, I can whisper to people. Here, hold on. It's not letting me send this epic whisper. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I'm not doing that.
I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Donnie. Soda can? And a nice... Well, I'm holding on to my C4 energy drink.
I think today might be a milkshake day.
Oh, and a burger. God. Hold on. Okay. Boom. Burger. Right? I'm so full. Oh, no. Thank you for the burger. Start crying as I'm eating. I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. I love this tongue twister. I'm gonna master this tongue twister eventually. Bang,
Uh,
bang, shoot, shoot.
Feel free.
What? What women don't understand about men. Cheeseburger. Sometimes you need to question what someone meant by a sus comment. Oh, that's a good point, emoji. I see what you're thinking. Kind of like a fucking ton of Salem's like jailing thing.
This is true. We need yellow chat, and we should be able to execute them.
Radio, video, system of a down.
Fuck, it's genius. What should I think of this?
And we should be able to like walk around with our little icons, like profile picture icons. Take care, Donnie. It was nice having you here. Stay safe. See you around.
Well, I'm admirer. Please, I'm admirer. Please spare me.
Admirer, please spare me. I really don't like the C4 energy drink, but I want to make sure I get my caffeine in.
You know what? Fair execute, because I didn't even say my obsession, see? That's how you know I'm fake.
True. Hard to confirm, for real, for real. Me rocking out, I'm on the radio. In the moment. Shut up. Stop judging me, I don't care. The person was asking for combat, I don't give a damn about my grammar. You're getting the shitty response. This place Daddy and Lisa take me away from I really love this song, I really do. It's a really good song. The jailer has decided to kill you, execute you. Right.
In a game earlier, the cleric got executed, and I think it was probably the jailer's fault, because that cleric had time to ponder that. He just had it in his will. It's like, night 2. Yeah, I mean, the jailer decided this was the best course of action, you know? Like, RIP.
It's alright. Oh, thank you, Mars, for following. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Was it the humming that convinced you to follow? I love posts. Oh, yay! This is a person. I'm making new hair, Mars. We're getting new hair.
How much do you love Pulse, though? How much would you be willing to sacrifice for this game?
Good question. We need the answer now. I know this might be the first question, but how's family life, Suggy? I'm sorry, I only saw this question now, Frog. Are you still there? I already have most of the game passes. So thank you for the support. I appreciate it a lot. I hope all the new customization pieces I'm making makes you happy.
Like, for example, Mars, that's just like a few dollars. What would you do if Suggy came to your DMs and she said, I am Suggy I'm the real Suggy and I'm going bankrupt. Please give me your credit card details. what would you do?
To answer your question, Frog, I plan on moving to Tennessee to be closer with my mother sometime soon. Family life is okay. I mean, it kind of sucks here in New Jersey. I'm kind of like lonely here, but it's like whatever. We're leaving. I'm gonna visit Govan before I leave, though. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try like hell. I already got access to the car for the whole day, so whenever I decide, I suppose. Obviously not anytime soon, but maybe like 3 months from now. 3 months from now or something.
Hold on, my body. I need to go AFK.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard for me because, like, obviously I spend all of my time streaming and I don't talk to much people, to my family. And there's a very, very heavy disconnect from me and my family. Not in the sense of because we're all loving each other, right? We're all like perfectly like happy in that sense. And the disconnect is that like relation disconnect, you know. I don't think my family entirely knows what it is I do, you know. And like I can explain it to them, but I don't think they would I mean, obviously some do, right? But I don't think they understand the full scope of it all, you know? Because they'll ask me about, like, my day, and it's like, well, what can I tell them? I feel bad to tell you the same thing every day. I can't sit here and be like, oh, I streamed all day and made models. Oh, I streamed all day and made models. Oh, I streamed all day and made models. Oh, I streamed all day and scripted. You know, I have a very, like, on paper, it's a very boring life, to admit, you know? There's not much I can really tell people when it comes to that. I don't have much of a conversation stuff, you know? And the shows that I like to watch, you know, people don't usually watch that, you know? And those type of stuff in my family. I know that on my brother and my sister's side, we have some shows in common. But since they're, like, far out, like, I don't, like, you know, I'm not, like, next to them. We live, like an entire time zone away from each other, right? It's like, you know, it sucks, because I would like to talk to you in person. I'm not... When it comes to my family, I can't really express myself properly online to them, because, you know, it's a lot more difficult for me. So, but aside from that, you know, we're fine. Like, we all love each other and all that, you know? But, for me, I feel my own self kind of like of a disconnect. Because I only have time to do all this, and, you know, not much changes. I mean, think about it. From my perspective, what have I done in the past, like going back 10 years? I've done the same thing I've always been doing. I make new arts, I do new models, same game. And if you don't really care about the game, which, you know, most of my people in my family are obviously all adults, they don't really play games like that, and most of the people in my family don't play my game nonetheless. You know, it's like, you know, it's like whatever for them, and I understand that, you know? I'm not going to sit here and blast them with, like, 500 things I'm constantly doing, because I understand it's not really, like, an interest point for them, you know? But my issue now arises where, like, this is, like, 90% of my life, right? 90% of my life, 92%? A high percentage of my life is this. So, you know, that takes away, like, most of the communication thing there. It's complicated. Mayhaps family game night in the future. Well, as I said, we don't live next to each other, you know, they're, like, in a different state entirely, and then my father's side are in another country. So it's not like we can have family game night. None of them use Discord. None of them use Discord. I try to get some of them to at least, like, hop on Discord to check it all out, and, you know, there's a disconnect there too, unfortunately. They don't use Discord. They all use WhatsApp or, like, Facebook. My family, from my mother's side, it's Facebook users. And on my father's side, it's all WhatsApp users. It's literally like, it's like the torturous hellscape for me. I don't use either of them. I try to use Facebook vaguely now. And that's where that's where my mother's side. I mean, my father's side is kind of vaguely on Facebook, but most of them are on WhatsApp, you know? Yeah, that's something that, like, I think we all have to go through, Frog. And this is gonna sound sad, but this is a fair point my father made to me one day when I was, like, 23, I think. You know? We were talking about, like, how life moves on. He's like, it's not just your life that gets harder, it's theirs, too. They grow older and they also go through the same things, you know? We all lose time. And that makes everything harder in general. It's kind of sad, but that's just, like, how it is, unfortunately, you know? In our current day and age. It shouldn't be that way. It doesn't have to be that way, but unfortunately we're all, like, fighting to stay alive, so now it is that way. but you know, I guess hope for an era of prosperity. I'm 17, yeah. But you know, I'm just getting, just be ready. Unfortunately, with what it is, you're gonna have to get yourself busy, and you're gonna have to. As much as this sucks, if you want to do like artsy stuff, you're gonna have to keep yourself busy, and you're gonna have to do it all the time, right? Like thinking about it right now, I don't really like hang out with my friends. I didn't hang out with my friends in a long while now, right? Like properly hang out and played with them, and that's because I've been here streaming, and you guys know I've been here streaming because I've been like throwing all of my time into it. I don't get any me time, and whatever like free time I vaguely get, I try to give it to my friends whenever I can. But sometimes I'm too tired to do so because I spent the entire day here, and that's fine, you know. But this is something I have to do. I have to do this all the time, and if I'm not streaming but I'm still working, you know, it still like, you know, takes away time. Tack makes a joke about like how every day hanging out with me is like bring your friend to work day, and that's the best way to describe it, you know. It's a weird existence, you know. I would say I'm just grateful. I'm grateful that like the thing I do allows me to hang out with my friends, like in this manner, because there's people in the real world, right? Because let's face it, this is the verbal world, right? The virtual world. There's people in the real world where they can't hang out with their friends when they're working because you can't do that, right? Well, some jobs let you. That's an entirely different situation. Right, but still, I'm just grateful that I can be here. I can stream to you guys. I can do my artsy thing. But the thing is, I can't just stop. This is what I do now. You know, virtual reality. What is that song? Emerging Miracle. I'm butchering the name. I'm butchering the song, but whatever. But yeah. I'm scared with adulthood. I've been struggling to cope with that. Here's my best advice. Don't fear it. It looks a lot harder than it is. It looks a lot harder than it is. When you go through it, it's a lot easier in the moment. It's not going to always be easy. But, you know, when you look at it from afar, it's terrifying. But when you go through it, it's a lot easier, is what I mean to say, than it sounds and looks. Unfortunately, give yourself a lot of time. You know, to let yourself relax, because you're going to need to. You're gonna have to learn how to meditate. Meditate a lot. You're gonna need that. I'm gonna make you eat burgers. Please, no. Double Blue Danny, thank you for following. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Follower goal has been met. Yay! Who is Brian? Have you never seen this show? In this movie? Surf It? But thank you, Danny. Double Blue Dan. Thank you. You helped us reach the follower goal, so thank you. Welcome, welcome. Side of life. Always look on. Well, I've only seen one Monty Python movie. This is a Monty Python movie. Left for Brian, so... Oh, it's my hormones time. I get to take my hormones. Yay! I'm dancing soon. Brian is basically, so like Brian is a guy who this whole movie takes place in the time of Jesus, right? And basically they just keep mistaking Brian for Jesus. They just act like Brian is like the guy, right? He is the Messiah, and Brian's like, I am not him, leave me alone. And eventually it leads to him getting like crucified. And as he's like crying, the guy next to him, he's like, hey, don't worry, it could always be worse. And that's when this song plays. Hi, Ace Runbound. I'm glad that you can still enjoy Pulse. I'm sorry with what happened with crossover. I'm gonna admit. But, oh, come on, Marley. Stop shoving your face everywhere. Come on. Sorry. Okay. No, you're just gonna take up all my spot, huh? No, you're not getting in between. That's my spot. But I appreciate that you like Pulse. I try my best to give you guys as much stuff as possible. try my best to make the customization as insane as it could possibly be on this planet. I remember when I was in high school and I saw Sega doing Sonic Forces, you know, and they introduced the customization thing. I was actually really scared to admit. I was like, damn. I was like, that's it. That was like my whole gimmick, and now they're taking it. It's over. And then Sonic Forces came out, and it was like complete dog shit. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I didn't know that they were this trash at it. Like, they're not supposed to be bad at this. I'm happy to have helped, Francie Frog. I try my best. Crossover dead, shot dead in the Bronx. You know, I lived in the Bronx before, right, Magix? I lived in the South Bronx at one point. You do give yourself breaks though, right? Like after the Sword update, for example. I did give myself a break. I went and I went to visit my mom, and I enjoyed Christmas there, and I had a great time. Ace, Runbound, and Mars. Have you guys seen the new customization pieces I've been showing on Twitter? Yeah, Twitter. I hate that site. But it is the site at the moment, unfortunately. Oh man, yes, those shoes. I love them. Yay! I'm glad you guys like the shoes. I put a lot of effort into that with my like sleep-deprived brain. I can show you them in regular perspective because the photos I posted on Twitter were flat perspective specifically. Kendrick Lamar, bro, what? What do you mean? I like Kendrick Lamar. I'm sorry, I'm very picky with music. This one. Okay. I didn't sleep last night. Maybe you should have. Just saying, maybe you should have. And so, these are the shoes here. The flat perspective does it like this justice because when it's flat, it kind of looks harder to make out and looks a little bit sharper, but it's actually pretty rounded up. So don't let the flat perspective trick you. See? I want to modify these a little bit. They're a little bit messy, but I think they're okay. Maybe I'll make a different version of them or something. There's the ease here as well. In case you want to be boring. These are all add-ons, so you can customize them in mix match, by the way. Right, they're not like options, they're like add-ons, so you can combine them and whatnot. Like, you can have this part here on top of the, on top of their laces. You know? Like, they'll mix match, so I hope you guys like that. Best shoes of all time? So far. Eventually I'll make more shoes. I'm getting better at making shoes. I don't know, I really am getting better. I don't know, I think this is probably like my best shoe model so far, so I agree with that. I think it really shows how much I've like progressed in my modeling, so I'm very grateful. How did I select that? Oh my god, that's crazy! Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I'm working on it. Shit. Okay, sorry, that was kind of crazy to me. What are the chances? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Let me go start filling up the other side of the hair strands. Do you think it'd be possible to add custom mouse with decals and stuff, maybe as a game pass? Oh, like draw your own smile? As a game pass. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. To tell you right now, I haven't tried the editable message yet, so I don't know, like, not meshes, images. So I don't know exactly how that whole thing works, but That is something I can keep in mind. Not decals, but like drawing, you know, like being able to draw it on the spot. I think that'd probably be okay. As a game pass, of course. But I don't know. I think I'm afraid of that. You know, that's the, like long ago I wanted to do decals for shirts, like. So if you, some people point out there's a bug in game where like there's a very rare chance where when you go to color something you'll see shirt decal on your color list, but there is no shirt decal and it does nothing. That's actually an artifact from a long time ago. Shut up, like us. You didn't even join when I said you could join. Yeah, I did set it so you can just join. Yeah. But is Coven alright? Coven's AFK. They're alright, I imagine. And I said in the past, could you add UGC IDs? Probably not, because those aren't my items. Those are other developer stuff. I can't do that, Fancy Frog. I said I went to take a shower. Oh, okay. Do you want to join now then? Yeah, you can join now. We're still here. I did that, but not really. I don't know what you're saying there, Magic. I can't be fucked to like freaking figure that out, please. Oh, are you talking about the shirt decal thing? What's your favorite game pass that you've made? That's a good question. Honestly, probably just the Solemn Knights one. I think just the unique masks in it and armor set really makes me like it. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I think I want to do like another pack like Solemn Knights one day. Because I think those are like some of one of the coolest things I did in a while. I would like to do more of that. I haven't done any more like that in a while because it takes more time. And I've been like focused on a majority of like giving just like a free ton of shit for the people in general. And keep like self-sabotaging myself in that regard. To the end. I love this song. I really do. To the end. Yeah, the new try thing is gonna change though, you know. Introduce a pulse stock market so I can crash it, right? I'll make like, dude, if I had a stock market, like the game's getting banned in like 9 different countries. Wow, hi Sonic VTuber. Hello. I'm glad you like my shoes. Check if I got any messages here. No, nothing yet. Somebody said they would DM me and then they didn't. But the records show that they didn't do that. The one who has your baby's eyes. Remember me. I guess I could if I really wanted to bother about the eye thing. I mean, I don't see why not. Take care, Fancy Frog. It was nice having you here. You stay safe. I've been hearing about the limbs game pass one allows you to make your limbs longer. But do they really? Yeah, by a little bit. Technically, by a little bit. I think this like energy drink is killing me. Aw, I love that. Okay, sorry. Just checking DMs. Some of my mice drivers are not working. This is peak. And the universe hates you right now. This hair you're working on kind of looks like Trunks' hair. I don't know why I keep talking about Trunks so much. No, it doesn't. That's just the under part. See? Just, I didn't quite finish it yet. I mean, you'll be able to hide the top part, so I guess you can make it look into, into something like Trunks, I suppose. Hi, Dead Dexter, by the way. I don't think I said hi to you. I apologize. My head does not feel happy today. Lycos, are you joining the VC, or am I crazy? I don't know if I missed that comment or not. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry. Yeah, I think I missed that. I saw you said your mouse drivers weren't working, but I didn't see you say you're on mobile. My fault. The downtrodden. Did my internet just like dip for a second? That's not good. Am I still live, guys? Will there be another woke update? Maybe. Yes. Shit. It's like, maybe, and immediately answers for me. It's like yes. It's like shit. Yeah, we're doing it. I know that I mentioned that I wanted to do like round pins. I think would be quite nice to have. Whichever update adds the theater will be woke again. True, wait a minute. We need that theater open. What's going on here? Is that you?
But it's milkshake time soon.
Oh, wonderful. Next June, Suggy will add top scars to be woke. Yeah, right, true. I found a pretty good GIF, Coven, by the way. I've been using it recently. Here, I should share it with you.
That's I'll be the judge of that.
It's a pretty good GIF.
That is pretty good.
Schmitten. It's a pretty good GIF. I love the GIF, honestly. Y a la mañana café con el tadero. I hope you fix it. I hope you do.
Good luck on being evil like that.
Alright. What are you doing? I'm sorry about the DM thingy, Coven. Says Surfit.
Ah, well, you're fine, don't worry. Oh yeah, the waiting room. I forgot about that. I'll drag him in.
Oh, too late. Hey, Lycos.
Oops. Oops. I ruined it.
You ruined everything, Coven. How dare you? Hey, Lycos. How you doing, man?
Now we have to remake the whole server.
True. That's how it is. That's just what happens. Oh man, you're right on top of it. Let me move you aside. You're really small now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was my bad.
Fucking Khaled City. Forgot about that. Oh, did you see Lycos' like talking gif that he has?
I don't believe so.
Look at this stream really quick and have Lycos. Can you say something? Fuck you, bitch. You should wait till he speaks. It's really fucking funny. But he's being a little bitch right now. It's wonderful.
It's genius.
Yeah, it's peak.
There you go. It's really good. It's really fucking good.
It's pretty good.
Hey, Phantom. Good morning.
Or is it?
It's
Hey, I'm sure told me that I was allowed to use gifts.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was like free. I thought you had to pay for that.
Wow. One of my things has a GIF. What are you talking about?
Which one?
Look what happens when I deafen. It's been like this the entire time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I low-key didn't like register that. I always thought it was just a still frame. To be fair, it's on like a tiny corner of my secondary smaller monitor. And that is in my defense.
It's actual genius.
Mine actually so AIDS. It actually covers clothes and stuff thing.
Who am I to keep you down? Oh, Schmitten. Okay. Honestly, this kind of works as like skunk hair now that I'm thinking about it.
Cool.
I'm gonna make it more customizable, don't worry, but like, oh shit. Song request. I'm gonna listen to the song. Video game. By Young Leisha. Okay. Just gonna play with some random person on YouTube. Oh yeah, the person who does the shading packs on Poyomi got hacked, by the way.
Oh?
The VR chat shader. So there's a person that makes VR chat shaders called Poyomi, and that's like the #1 thing that people use. It's what I'm using actually. Funny enough, they got hacked like fully through like a Gmail scam, and people had like an entire breakdown. Apparently, like nobody's allowed to touch those shaders in a bit, and thankfully I don't have to, right? But yeah. That's apparently like a thing that's been going on right now.
That's gory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will be right back because it's milkshake time.
Wow.
Emo band hair.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I don't know, I'm just trying to do whatever at this point. I'm just trying to give them, like, hairs with, like, multiple strands they can color, I think, more than anything, and if I'm doing that, I might as well give them some emo hair, since that's, like, great for that.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. I did like that song, by the way, thank you. I think I should make it smaller. Like the front part, specifically. Like that.
Being generic aura.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. It's like the original version of the over flame aura. I swapped it out because I thought it looked bad. They've been begging for its return. I mean, I said I would bring it back. Don't worry. It's gonna take me a bit. Honestly, maybe I should just leave it at that and add the like, cause I was gonna do a back thing, but I don't think I want to. I think I just want to leave it as like a front piece. It might work better with some other things.
Congratulations. I have to do this for every single other hair part that you already made.
Oh no, I'm not. You guys are suffering. I think I'm content with that. I think that's good enough. I'm not gonna kill myself over this too much. Hello, guys. Let me announce this so that people can have it.
Make sure to specify it's going to cost 700 Robux.
Right? Gotta start charging like exorbitant prices. The inflation's hitting us hard, man. It's okay, glad to see we're getting new hairstyles. I feel like there should be categories for all the new hair stuff. No, that's why I made a whole category system. Don't worry, Yoshi. We have that now. So most things that are going to be variants are going to be bundled together now. And if you don't like that, you can have it the old way by just clicking on the categories of all. Like, I already scripted all that. We do have that. Alright, I was showing that.
You know what? If y'all aren't going to be grateful, we'll revert back to the crossovers customization.
Right.
UI. You're welcome.
Just like go all the way back.
Bring back crossover UI.
Oh, can I see? Let me see here. When I click on rabbit ear, we get Alt button, and it opens up a subcategory of all the things that are like rabbit ears in there. So you could, and if you don't like that, you can click the button on the top right. It says compact. You can click on it until it says all. I'm gonna see when I click on it, it'll show them all together, right? You can see I press expanded. It no longer swaps pages. It maintains pages now, but you can see now they're all expanded the way it is now. So there is better categorization now, so you don't have to worry about that. So all the hairstyles that I think should be bundled together will be bundled together.
did you make this?
It's for Pim. Smiling Friends is over, so they were like, can we get Pim's hair? And I was like gonna say no, but then I remember that Smiling Friends is dead. So I made it. It only took me a second, so I thought it was funny. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, it's time for the wheel of money. Predictions! Yay! And the crowd goes wild. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna do the prediction.
Will not be better.
Yes, okay. Now remember everyone, this is the only time where I don't care if you bet on hair. Hair only has one now. If it lands on hair, that is like a 1 in like a 20th chance. Honestly, I don't blame you guys for not taking that risk. Just saying. Anyways, feel free to gamble, everybody.
This is all. This is all like a bad gamble. I know
This is
losing
all a bad gamble. This is all a pretty bad gamble, yeah.
That fungal one was going to see a bad gamble. I'm good.
It's about the chance of making money.
Well, if you told me to throw $3,000 for a chance to win $5,000 back, I think I'm good.
Right? Honestly, maybe I should make a tutorial video so you guys know how to gamble better. The way you guys gamble makes me really sad.
Okay, none of you go for the small option.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like there's gonna guarantee a choice, so he can really just pick anything.
The point of this is for you guys to, like, get the chance of possibly getting something, right? But you guys all, like, pick, like, your favorite choices and clutter it all up.
Yeah.
Because they're fools.
Like, I picked cloaks next time, not because I wanted cloaks, because I knew it was easy money.
Ear, shoes,
Gotta
cloaks, and shirts are the best thing. Shirts, no. Ears, shoes, cloaks, and pants are the best things to bet at right now.
I can see that.
Dude, I would laugh if hair wins somehow.
Like, some of the people are betting on hair. I already know it's not gonna land on hair. It's like, no way.
Wait,
If it lands on hair, we're living in the Matrix.
I'm back.
who the fuck put 200 on hair?
Whoa, buddy.
Welcome back, Kevin.
Goodbye, Captain.
Gee, I wonder who put 1 into skirts. Could it be Rustic? Could it be MLG? Who knows? Let's find out. Oh, that's you, Kevin. Fuck. God damn it, Kevin. Not you now.
That is actually genius. You do still win.
It is genius, and I hate it. That's why I hate it so much, because it takes advantage of everybody else. And nobody seems to be aware of it.
Putting money in that.
You know, all you have to do is put 1. That's literally what I'm telling y'all to do. And then, like, slowly add on. Nobody's doing that. I gotta figure out some way to, like, communicate to these people how to gamble. So we can have, like, fun gambling here. At least there's a lot of people gambling, though. At least there's, like, a lot of people participating in it. Well, I appreciate that, at least. Man, it makes me sad to see all you guys gonna lose your money. No, fuck you, Lycos.
Go ahead, do the spin. I know ball. Give me this one.
Oh, it's Cloaks. Ah, you lost your ball, Lycos.
Ah! It's like 2, I don't care.
It was only 2. Who won? Tetra wins everything by putting in only 10. Wait, I'm stupid. I was supposed to stop it. Whoops. Okay, at least, like, nobody, like, cheated. At least.
Ah, should've. Oh well.
My 15 tears. I could have. You could have. I'm glad nobody took advantage of that. I thought it was over. Like I said, pick the choice. I spin the wheel. I thought that meant it was done.
Actually, what?
So they put in 10 and they're winning 520 back. Not bad.
They now know the cheat code.
They don't know the cheat code, and I expressed them to the cheat code. I try to explain it to them, and they don't get it. I got a mild headache.
Your fault. You should listen to me about the Mind Goblin.
No. I don't even know what it is.
You didn't get it earlier, which was pretty funny.
Is it the video? The guy with the video, like the stupid little mind goblin that does like that has him like imprisoned in his head.
Chad, explain the joke.
I'm turning into bomb. I'm
Freaking Mind Goblin. You know, I'm just gonna give it to you.
You know, I see. Somehow I'm turning into Punny.
I put on my VR headset. Welcome to the circus. No.
Wait, what one? I wasn't paying attention.
Huh? Oh, Cloaks. Cloaks one.
Cool. You should make
Julia,
more cloaks that are paper skin. Everyone enjoyed paper thin. Everyone enjoyed those.
Really?
No.
No. Who told you that?
When did you tell me this? Like, it's not like I've been making paper thin. We don't even have any paper thin cloaks. We only have one, and that was like recently added.
No, it was like some of the OGs.
They're not paper thin. They have dual layering.
Yeah, but they're still like very, very, very thin though. Look at them.
That is true. But they were so cool.
Wait, nah, they're not like that. I like them. They're serviceable. They are serviceable.
They're just paper thin.
It's like 1,000-year door difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I love this song. I love Fro. It kind of shocked me. I was listening to this song. I love this song, right? And one day I walk into my father's room and it's playing on his TV, and I was like, "You listen to Fro?" And he was like, "No, it just came up randomly, but I love it. It's great." I was really happy. I don't know. He would fuck with this music taste. He usually listens to like heavy metal and whatnot.
Based.
Yeah, he's got like all that stuff. Quest thinks that he has like the best music taste ever. Shadow cloak that trails behind. That's not really like a thing, unless like I do the animated stuff. But those will cost Robux, as I mentioned. If I ever manage to make that work, of course.
Cloak physics.
Cloak physics. Not even cloak physics, just like animations in general that respond to how your character moves would probably be okay. Turbo.
My Twitter account's still suspended.
Did the cheat not work?
The cheat code appeal didn't work.
I fear I'm as lost as you. No. Oh wait, no, they didn't. Okay, well, whatever. I'll stick with my like failure mistake. I don't care.
Take these L's and keep going.
Right, I'm gonna take these L's and keep going.
It's okay though, cause I sent a 30 PO, which is the same as my first thing. I don't know why I was banned. Like,
I don't know why I was banned.
I don't know.
I mean, you really don't. Like, why did you get banned? You were doing nothing. Literally doing nothing loses.
I couldn't have been doing less, honestly.
Doing nothing loses.
Like, as for context, a Twitter account of mine got suspended, but this is a private account with 0 followers that I have not sent a post on in years. So I don't know what happened. And the posts that I did post that were there aren't even like anything groundbreaking, if I recall. Because I think I used it as like a event account or something. Like a long time ago. There's a bot purge? What?
There was a bot purge, but why would that like hit you? You weren't doing anything.
Does it just see me following accounts and liking posts without doing anything and it thinks I'm a bot?
Maybe.
Like, does it think I'm trying to boost numbers?
Interacting with our peak site, man. Clearly, he must be from New Zealand.
That might be it then. I'm just gonna keep appealing because at some point they have to be like, yeah, okay, you're actually a person.
You are, you know?
Just start appealing in wingdings.
Wait, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next time.
I just like everything robotic. I like sending in Morse code. Yo, would a robot do this?
Oh, is this guy for real? Hold on.
Is who for real?
Give me a moment. I'll give context in a second.
Nothing that really concerns me, is it?
No.
Okay.
Somebody came into my Design Plaza forum post of the skyboxes, and they said, not gonna lie, we need a skybox based off of this exact thing. And coincidentally, I have made a skybox of that exact thing. So I don't know if they're like being satirical, because that's very coincidental if true.
Maybe they are.
I think I could make an improved second version. Although honestly, because I learned some new things and some new tricks. No, so I'm not the happiest with the way the buildings came out. And like the little platform they rest on. The banners are fine. I can keep all the banners. And even make some new ones. I'm gonna check this guy's message history to see if he's being satirical. Maybe they used this guy back before.
Sorry, give me a second. My head's like. Yeah, somebody went the cloak from Gojo, but I realized we had the spiritual cloak, and that's pretty much the same thing. So, I changed my mind. Just
It's not a
give me
close
second.
variant. You're welcome.
Alright. Honestly, maybe.
I know it's Naruto's cloak. I think.
Just give me a second. I'm feeling very fatigued. I don't know. I think it's the McDonald's that I just had. It's like while we were doing the prediction, I decided to quickly eat that burger from McDonald's that I ordered, and it's like it's honestly like walloping me right now.
Place with Fen.
This place with fast fucked up.
That's good.
You shouldn't have gotten the big arch. Yeah, but I was feeling very like craving of a burger. I didn't even finish it. The worst part is I didn't even finish the big arch. I left like a quarter of it in this box and I put it away. And I'm like currently dying to it. I can only imagine what atrocities I would be experiencing if I ate the full arch. I would actually see the golden arches if I did, I think, truly. Oh, that's a big bite for a big arch. Her greed sickens me. I'm
Maybe
allowed
for
to
the-
have my greed.
True.
True.
Maybe for the next skybox I attempt, I should attempt what I was originally gonna attempt, but then I kind of stopped because I lost motivation. Hold on. I don't know if anyone's ever. I mean, to anyone here who's played Super Paper Mario, I don't know if you remember Lineland, which is the first world of the game, and it just has kind of like a blue sky with like a yellow gradient, and it has all these like square shaped like kind of like digital-esque clouds and like math equations in the background. I wanted to make that.
Good.
No, no. Why must you do
Guys,
this to me?
If I die, it was McDonald's. Ugh. I'm gonna get up in a second and force myself to go to the bathroom so I can like wash my face and wake the fuck up. I'm like actually like suffering here right now. I don't know what it is. It's like it's giving me like a food crash right now. I'm like crashing down. All my energy's gone. I think what it is like my entire body is like spending energy to like digest that food right now, and I'm completely fatigued. That's my like educated guess. Hello, Nox the Reaper. Thank you for following. Was it me complaining about like the food killing me that convinced you to follow? Was this a pity follow? You're like, I'm gonna follow this person before they die to make them feel better. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, I'm gonna...
Don't worry, that follow saved Suggys' life. Don't worry.
It did. Trust me, it did. It's convinced me to get up to move so I can, like, feel better. Alright, Lycos and Covenant, I will be right back. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and, like, maybe do some jumping jacks and wash my face.
Yeah, take your time.
Do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, I do it in the bathroom because if I do it here, Marley will jump on me. And if I lock him in the other room, he'll start crying and scratching at the door, which is arguably just more annoying in general. So I just go to the bathroom and do it there. It's just more convenient. Alright, BRB.
Turbo, when you ask about a skybox tutorial, I need you to clarify. Do you mean a tutorial on how to take Do you mean a tutorial on how to take like a panorama or a cube map that already exists, like either one you found online or one from like game files or something, and to put that as a full skybox? Or do you mean a tutorial to actually physically create an entire skybox, like in it handmade entirely? Because the second thing I have not made. That's just that. Although I'm sure something for that exists online somewhere. Also, I'm glad that you
enjoy the bunny I sent you. I thought you would enjoy it, and that's why I sent it. What is this GIF that I'm looking at? Oh, whatever.
Oh, don't worry. It's speak.
Oh, okay.
It's not sucky. It's like you'll know.
Why does it keep becoming different GIFs? Like, are you somehow changing it live? How are you doing that? Like, I feel like I've seen the talking thing be a different GIF like 10 times.
Nah, you're just hallucinating.
Oh, okay. You're right. Meanwhile, my talking sprite is the one that I spent money dollars on. I got a discount though because of the power of friendship, but you know.
Well, I got mine for free.
You know what? That's a good point. I can't argue with that. Do you make talking sprites? You don't talk though. Then again, just having them can be fun, I guess. I don't know. God damn it, did someone get fucking like hacked again? Did this guy get banned yet? Yes, I get to do it. It gets to be me.
Fuck. I'm so excited.
Dude, how many people have we kicked for this in the past like week?
I don't know.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
let's see it.
I'm gonna count. The fucking account's being hacked.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of these in the logs.
It's so much, man. Literally so much. All right, I'm counting everything from the 7th to now. Let's see here.
People will never not stop falling for scams.
There's been 10 bans this week for this.
It's more than one a day.
Yeah, at the current rate, yeah. I don't think that's the current rate usually, but that's the current rate recently. To my knowledge, the actual virus itself or whatever is going wrong with them isn't super duper connected to the scam that the accounts are pulling. It's just a kind of like a virus that sits inside of your computer for like, honestly, I heard up to months sometimes, and it just kind of activates whenever.
Virus?
The thing that's like making people's Discord accounts hack.
Oh.
Like it just kind of be activating whenever or whatever, something. I don't know. I can't blame everyone sometimes, because it like there I would say there's like a lot of times where, let's say you're looking for like a niche website or like some sort of project that is also like something that might also be on GitHub or something that is trustworthy, but it's like niche enough to a point where malicious actors using like search engine optimization or just sponsoring that shit to get it at the top, and like, you know, you just kind of click on it and then you're done. Like, I feel like that's not that hard to fall into. Cause shit's like, sometimes shit is just the top result on fucking Google. Like, it's bad.
Looking for free Robux hacks.
Yeah. But yeah, I just need to start clarify. Like, I want to start clarifying more to the people that, you know, the thing they got infected with usually isn't related to what they're posting. Because I saw with one user who got hacked and then booted off the server. It was like it was a pretty active one too. People were like, you know, of course that weirdo would be clicking those links. That guy's a freak. And I'm just like, that's probably not what happened. I don't think that's what happened. they were just like, they were just like dragging this guy for like unconfirmed information. It was like, it was painful. I was like, we can't be talking about this here. It was pretty funny though, I can't lie. But yeah, no, still. But yeah, I mean, it sucks that like two-factor authorization really does nothing to help here. No, I don't believe it does. No, it's because of the way they get into the account to start sending messages.
Oh, right.
I don't know exactly what it's called. The only word I remember is the word token. That's basically it.
I see.
I remember the word token, and that's it. I think maybe a token, I think that's a thing tied to like a login session, right? And if someone gets their hand on your specific like token, maybe they can do shit with it for like a specific amount of time. Maybe that's it, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so it's, yeah.
Just don't be giving out Chuck E. Cheese tokens, guys, and you'll be just fine.
I'll be honest, when I was a kid, a little chudling, I think I did. I was on Google looking for free Robux. I can't lie.
No slut.
I don't think I fully got like enveloped by whatever the scam or the hack or whatever it was. I remember just this. Yeah, I don't know if it's still like this, but I remember for a lot of like fake free stuff, it would just put you through an annoying as fuck survey. And maybe they were just collecting data or something, I don't know.
Probably.
Microsoft Rewards, well, yeah, that's different. Oh. Oh, okay.
Surprised I haven't been touched by this hack yet.
I'm gonna get a bunch of.
Like quite a lot.
I'm gonna get a bunch of Robux soon because I was actually paid for that skybox that I released like an hour ago.
Someone paid you for a skybox?
It wasn't supposed to be for Pulse, for clarity. They weren't. They didn't want a cool Pulse skybox. It was for a different game, unrelated to Pulse.
Okay.
I don't think they ended up using it though. Not because I did a shit job, but there was just like, I think it was like stylistic reasons that the developer didn't think of at the time, and I guess he just didn't want to bother me. I would have locked in. I would have made a second variant, but I mean, I didn't get asked to, and you know, whatever is what it is. I still released what I did for Pulse though, because I was planning to do that anyways.
We're gonna hit with copyright.
For something they're not even using that I made, yeah, you know, true.
Yeah.
It's not like I signed a contract.
You're getting sued for redistribution rights.
Fuck. But I got permission to do exactly what I'm doing.
Damn. Never mind.
Yeah, how about that? I said, hey, I'm gonna put this in Pulse RP. And they were like, okay.
Well, I'm going to steal their game and then claim it as my own.
You should steal all the assets and re-upload the game and hire a bad moderation team. Sorry, this is the second time I'm doing this joke today.
Don't worry, don't worry, I'll make the same joke.
Like, I did this joke earlier today, sorry. Here, I'll forward it to you separately. I made this with my hands. I didn't use. I just went into Blender, and I went into GIMP to make the clouds, but for the rest of it, it was in Blender, and I just kind of did it.
Guys, I also make skyboxes, but mine are better because I use ChatGPT.
Yo, wait. You have me beat. Bro, I fucking hate browsing the Unity asset store because there's a lot of AI generated skyboxes here, and I forget whether or not there's an actual filter. I don't remember there being a filter for it.
Probably isn't.
Blender Kit doesn't have any AI stuff though. Blender Kit's the GOAT.
One day we will have AI generated models.
Yo, it's actual genius. You're an actual genius.
Trademark this idea quick.
But yeah, I don't regret making the skybox, even though it's not actually being used for the game, because you know, I got something out of it anyways. Money, and also, we're just Robux, not actual dollars in my bank account. It's kind of whatever. It's fine.
Let's convert it.
True. I can definitely do that. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I can't. You need to be like a whole developer, like DevX or Premium or whatever.
What?
Yeah.
Sounds like bullshit. Okay.
I did learn to do some things I didn't previously know how to do when making this one. Like, so to clarify on the clouds in the skybox, they are just images that are in the scene. And I obviously know how to put images in the scene already. But one thing I did learn how to do that I didn't know how to do previously because I was a bit dumb was that I figured out how to make the clouds, the decals in the sky point like directly at the camera entirely. they're always facing them like completely, and it's not like at a slightly weird angle.
Hmm.
So I could place them anywhere in the sky, and I don't have to even readjust them. It's quite convenient. So so next time I make any other skybox, I'm just gonna copy that, like copy the stuff I did there. I actually want to remake one of my older skyboxes that I made. It was the one with the weird grading and the rainbow in it, the double rainbow.
Oh yeah.
And I want to remake it because I fucked up the double rainbow. Because at the time of making it, I didn't know that the like the larger, like the second rainbow, the larger, more like hard to see one. I didn't know that it's supposed to be inverted.
Oh, fuck.
Because like in the second one goes
I know how double rainbows work.
the wrong order. And I hope she's enjoying her jumping jacks and washing her face in the bathroom.
No, we just fell asleep on the toilet.
Fell asleep. Oh my god. Do you imagine? Yeah, I still remember that one time he booted up the fucking like demo or like fucking alpha of Yog Ventures. And
What?
do you know what Yog Ventures is?
No.
You know what the Yogscast is? The Yogscast YouTube channel?
No.
Damn. Fuck. Okay, so they are Minecraft YouTubers, but like not the type like Dream, not like all these modern assholes. These are old heads, but still not old heads similar to Sky's Minecraft, because these guys are just kind of their own thing.
Well, Skydo's Minecraft is still bad.
Well, I know he's so bad. I'm saying like they're old, but they're not even like those guys, like the other old guys. They were just kind of their own group of like mostly British players, and they all kind of sucked at the game.
That is the best kind of content.
And at some point, they were making their own game, or paid some company to make their own game called Yog Ventures, and it was like a really big failure. It was bad. It was a fucking mess. Kickstarter people got like scammed because the company just kind of fucked off, and yeah. But anyways, Suggy for some reason has the alpha of Yog Ventures. She just got it from someone or somewhere, and she was in voice chat, and she just had the character running in the air, like infinitely out into like the fucking like void, because she said she was trying to get to the far lands in Yog Ventures. And she had that stream running in the Discord call, and I think she like went to sleep while it was running. So it was just going on for hours.
There's nobody asking. Yeah.
This game that almost like no one has heard of, just like streaming it while it's fucking asleep.
Like at first I thought you said Pog Ventures, and I was like, wait, like the dog?
No. Advertisement.
I wish I could see the AI advertisements.
Is this one AI? Let me squint. I think this one's real. It's just like a bunch of guys in a pool, and they're talking about Trivago Hotel.
Oh, it's definitely AI then.
Damn.
I'll watch AI generated commercials if it means giving Suggy a penny. I guess. Fucking sure, why not?
I can't even see it, so I guess I'm already giving Sucky money by just watching the stream.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I have Twitch Prime.
nice. I don't. I only use Twitch to watch one other streamer.
I'll
would
use
have
Twitch to not use Twitch.
I would have access to its emoji. Sick.
I didn't even need it. I have like 2 extensions, one for like doing locked VODs and the other for just watching Twitch without ads permanently.
It seems like Tack has stated in the Twitch chat, Tack has said, kill yourself, Lycos.
No, I get those kind of messages all the time. It's nothing special.
This guy hates me, Tack says. Is this true? Is this true?
Hang on, I gotta check my list.
Delicious.
What do you mean? Why are you surprised there's a list? I said there was a list before. Yeah, the list is called my block list.
Oh man, I haven't checked my block list in a while. I'm not really interested in blocking any of those people, so... Also, I don't block too many people anyways, so...
Wait, never mind. My block list can't count as my hate list anymore because I removed a certain person off of it. Because, yeah, Attack, out of the 8 people on this hate list, you are not on them, so...
It's genius. Tack, if it makes you feel any better, I can block you. Yo, Tack, congrats on the r/place 2023 cake, by the way. Kinda huge. It is pretty sick. That's funny. Dude, you're doing
bad
this,
apple again.
you're doing this tactically. I remember in the first place event for the FNAF subreddit, we were just trying to kind of hold down our little fort. It was a struggle. I think we were right next to like the MLP one too, which kept getting carpet bombed every like 10 minutes. They were going through it. They were fighting for their lives.
Don't just say my trigger words like that.
We also weren't too far away from Osu, which was super big and also getting carpet bombed every 10 minutes. So we were in like the blast radius.
I'm back.
Welcome. Now that you're back, I will go AFK to put this cup away.
Thank you. Hi, Tack. Something cool to add would be dragon egg wings. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy your burger, Tack. $169? What do you mean? Oh, the fucking stream number. Shut up.
I was about to say, I just 9 views.
I was wondering. I was like,
Just
what
one
could this be
person on
for
YouTube
context?
watching.
Right?
The lone soldier.
God's strongest warrior.
They alone are the reason why you must keep the YouTube stream going.
True.
The CEO of the failed MMO Ashes of Creation spent over $40,000 of the Kickstarter money on Magic the Gathering and private chefs.
Based? Magic the Gathering? That's so cool.
I don't think she's paying base. That's like they spent the Kickstarter funds.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love it when my Kickstarter devs start using the money for cocaine. But I would have wanted
Fight for
from
fucking devs.
it. Yeah.
You know, they're doing fuck all with the game.
If I give you 2K, you better spend it on anything other than cocaine. I'll let you know I spend it on food. I spend most of the money you guys give me on food. I like eating. I promise you I'll spend it on food and Arizona drinks. It's like my favorite two things to spend money on. Why is there so many people in the YouTube stream? Hi Yoshi. I mean, no, never mind. I thought I saw 4 people message, so I'm blind.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Honestly, I'm really exhausted today. I don't know if I'll be able to keep doing this for today. Maybe an even shorter stream than last time. We'll see if the McDonald's like stops killing me. The jumping jacks didn't do much for me. I'm gonna be real. Neither was the water.
You're dying.
I'm dying.
The energy is getting sapped away. He's taking it. You can't let him take it.
Oh, David Bazooki. In
What
Minecraft.
did I come back to?
Comes back because he's killed David Bazooki.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon.
Okay, let me explain. Like, how have you like watched Adventure Time? How much of Adventure Time have you watched?
Seen like bits and pieces here and there. Well, bits
Okay.
and pieces. I mean, like I haven't seen every episode. I think I'm missing a few, but I know the whole story.
Okay, do you remember the episode where Jake's like alien father took him to like his planet, and it was tricking Jake into like stretching to give him the power to transfer the power to him and kill Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that right when Suggys developing, like David Bazooki is like taking her energy.
Sipping it away slowly.
She's not gonna last to the end of the month.
It's been like
Soon
progressively
Pulse-
getting worse.
Soon, Pulse will too become Toilet Simulator.
Also, aside for Press, you're not the only one there. Oshi's also there with you. The
Luckily,
one
the
counter is broken. They'll get deceived by it. It's probably like 2 or 3 of you in there.
Luckily, the bathrooms that we have in the game currently are super boring.
Yeah, because I'm not a freak. I make them boring. And it's supposed to be ultra detailed. Take notes.
I know.
It's not for you to take notes. It's for every other future or potential dev man out there.
Yes, I need to make high school map. It'll
I do need to make a
increase
high school map.
the player count tenfold.
It'll go crazy.
It'll actually increase the player count, I think.
No, it really
Yes,
would.
it will.
It's like
No,
the
that-
high school in the name.
That's the point.
Should I just do it and say fuck it?
High school update. Oh my god, it would go like triple
Yeah,
platinum.
literally.
I don't know if it would
Wait,
be
no.
bringing in the audience that we would desire.
Yeah, we got a system for this. We'll be fine.
But then again, chat reports is looking a little dead right now, so you know,
True.
best to spice it up a bit.
Sonic High School update. What's a cursed name?
High school update. The high school is called Sonic High School, but it's like unrelated to Sonic.
I'm
Like,
willing
the
to
hedgehog.
replace the mansion for the high school.
No, do you not know the
What
reference?
do you mean like replace it?
Because we got a lot of maps. I don't want to like clutter it any more than we already did.
Fair enough. Also, I don't know the reference. Oh wait, maybe I do actually.
Aztec.
No,
That's
I-
asking me to read more Sonic High School.
I remember now. Don't worry.
Actually, if I'm gonna remove the old map stuff and like VIP stuff, maps, I could probably make space for it. Yeah, actually, when I think about it, should be fine.
The Felix trial will be put in there, but it'll be replaced with like school assets. Felix school trial.
Not the Cash City, they call it high school, like Big Bucks High or some shit.
Big bucks high.
Big
really should put a high school.
It's not.
Content mania pulse high.
Wait, no. Okay. We have to consider the vibes. I think you should make something high school adjacent, but call it a college.
Why?
For the sake of the vibes.
Which vibes would calling it a college bring? Would it bring us like Bully 2 like players?
It would make it cooler.
It would make it less like
So let's do a university
high
then
school
with like
anime.
an on-school
wait,
campus.
True.
No.
University.
it would make it have the less appeal of
Being a
high school and anime.
True. Fuck. Low school. No wait, that doesn't work. It's dumb. Dumb idea. Stupid idea. Also, Surfit, I hope you have a decent enough sleep.
Oh, you take care of Surfit. It's nice having you here.
We just make Hogwarts or something. There you go.
No. We can choose it.
No, actually, never mind. Problematic media.
But yeah, problematic media. I don't know if you've seen the news. You can't be making that right now, dude.
I haven't seen the news. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, it's
No,
a joke.
why-
It's a joke.
Why are there 2 rows? It's the Yu-Gi-Oh card all over again.
Oh. For context, Lycos. So for the Amazing Digital Circus, they announced they're doing it in. Oh wait, you already know about the theaters, and you know, fans are mad about that because they don't want to wait 2 weeks.
No, they're afraid of the spoilers mainly. They're like, oh, I don't want it to be
Yeah.
all over the internet. It's gonna be 2 weeks. They should have done it sooner, etc., closer to the episode release. Shut up.
Zuggy posted a Pomni shirt and like dev announcements, and someone said to her, it's like, they're like, I don't think this is the right time for this. I'm gonna be thinking about that for like the entire month. Now
So
it's
you
not
should
the right
check
time.
DM. Literally what this drawing reminds me of.
What?
I have to check DMs. Literally what this drawing reminds me of.
I'm just being lazy really quick. Because I think just like a quick sketch. Something like that I think would be
No,
okay.
just
like a bigger
idea.
campus overall, you know? Oh, yeah, you're funny. It kind of is like that, huh? Except all roads lead to one. Mind Goblin.
Mind Goblin.
Oh my god, I hate you like us.
You finally realized what I've been saying the entire time.
I thought you were talking about like an actual like goblin, because there's like a guy who makes animations with like a goblin in his mind that forces him to do artwork and all that. you turbo.
Also, that context just makes the joke funnier.
Me when I find out the Amazing Digital Circus will be in theaters, I'm going to spread the word.
I can't believe this. I'm gonna spread the word.
I'm going to spread the word.
I was really excited when like the leaks first happened, but I thought it was like I thought it was bullshit. I was like, there's a chance this could be fake, so I'm not gonna get hyped. I've never seen an indie animation on from YouTube that's free like suddenly show up in theaters. That sounds like a lie. And then it wasn't, and now everybody's like angry at it, and I can't believe that they're willing to like
Imagine
fight
all the
about
poor
this.
souls is gonna like, yo, what's this? Hey, what's this movie that's on in theaters right now?
Hmm.
And they have no context as to what the fuck the series is.
Right? They're just gonna show up and there's like a bunch of people like dressed up as Pomni, and it's right at the theater.
Turning.
they're all screaming that, right? Honestly, like, what? That must be crazy to be a person who has no idea what Digital Circus is. Hi Evie, how you doing? Well, nice to see that you're on Twitch now. Thank you for following me on Twitch.
Why are a bunch of jesters entering the theater? I'm so confused. Someone help.
Why is that person in a whole bubble costume?
People were idling in Candyland in a server the other day.
Really? That's rare.
It was crazy because there were idlers in Green Isles and Candyland, and there were role players in the mansion and I think Cash City.
It's like, what happened to the weekly mansion updates?
Right. There's a change every season.
It's gonna change into a whole other type of building.
That was really funny.
It's gonna change to like more barren. No way.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how hard it would be to do that. I overestimated myself. Never again.
And then here's where you're also gonna do the same with the school.
Right.
They're changing school.
It's funny. You guys don't know this, but the fucking intermission's supposed to change back to spring by now. It's still a snow map.
Well, I'm fine with having it be that for now, at least.
We don't really have any other snow maps aside from like the trees. So.
Intermissions?
Well, we
should
have the
just be
tree,
happy.
but I mean,
Yeah,
it
but like,
is
who
a
gives
tree.
a fuck?
I don't know intermissions.
Highway intermissions is the new map.
Gas station.
We had Green Isles.
Oh,
no, we can't. I'm sorry.
I only played Pulse for like 2 seconds today. You wouldn't the server.
Guys, I know I didn't finish all these interiors in the high school, but I'll do them someday. Don't worry.
One day you will have desks.
Just like how
desks.
it's like how you finish the Cash City buildings.
Hey, at least some of them got made. It's not like I didn't make none of them. I at least made a few
Honestly-
with heart and soul.
Honestly, you absolutely should not do like high school classrooms. You should actually just do university classrooms. Those are like
No, I probably will.
way
yeah.
cooler looking.
And there's more opportunity. I think a university campus overall is something that really is an intriguing idea for a map. Oh shit.
Don't worry, when you add it, I will roleplay doing drugs and alcohol in the bathrooms.
Wait, it's actual genius.
This is Green Day basket case.
It's at the bottom of the screen, just so you know.
Oh yeah, it is at the bottom of the screen. People can't read and I can't remember.
Basket Case, Green Day, Dookie, of course.
Does it say Dookie?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Oh yeah, it does say Dookie. Why does it say Dookie? Is that the album name?
I have no idea, but
Is that the album name?
probably. I don't listen to Green Day.
Oh my god, yeah, that's the album name. Their album name is Dookie. Why did they name their album Dookie? I didn't know that.
But all those people who voted that they didn't want VC to be in the game feel foolish now.
Now that nobody talks.
I do not feel foolish.
Did you vote no on the poll?
No, I didn't see the poll.
Exactly. So that doesn't matter. Why would you?
Yeah, but
feel
he didn't
foolish?
vote yes then.
Well, he didn't vote no though. So why would he feel foolish?
Yeah, but you said those who didn't vote yes would feel foolish. He didn't vote yes.
I meant those who voted no. Let's be real.
You should have specified. Let's be real.
I meant those who voted and did not vote yes. I bet they feel foolish.
We all feel foolish.
Coven 1, everyone else 0.
So like, guys, should I add VC? And then like they go to you and DMs. Come on, gotta stop Suggy. It's gonna be the end of the game. And meanwhile, I'm like, you're like fighting for me to do it, and I'm just like, I don't know.
People who just don't use it at all, aren't affected by it at all, are just complaining about it. Like, why?
This is what it's like for people in outside fandoms to complain about something inside your fandom.
Also, actually, yeah, you can just disable it entirely. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you could even just mute everybody. I don't know why, like, people are freaking out.
Table it straight up. You don't have to mute everyone now.
I'm starting to get, like, the cravings. I kind of want to finish that McDonald's burger. But I'm afraid of entering that food coma again.
I have something that can kill me if I take this right now. I'm kind of scared.
Later tonight, when my father goes to sleep, I'm gonna
Like,
open up my package and try this shit out.
my cousin gave me a gummy, and I'm afraid it might kill me because he didn't tell me how much is packed in here.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat gummies.
I'll be cooked.
Where you have a bomb?
And knowing him, it's probably like straight up death. So it's just been
Probably.
sitting here on my on my desk.
It's a man, pull the strings. Sorry, I like this song. Say it will bring. You better watch your mouth, you better watch your tongue. Better make with the telephone. Do we not? We have something like this. It's like, yeah, it's like that one. Different design, I guess.
How much is the first song request?
It's pretty cheap, honestly. You just gotta make sure you do it before someone else does it, and like you gotta be waiting on that cooldown timer.
Every time I use, I'm just gonna request glorps to get everyone on glorps.
You're fucked up. You're fucked up and evil. God. In context, this is awful. Jack Black Kid is just like in his like fucking room, and like Dio hops out of his curtain and tells him to go to Hollywood. It's like, no, don't go there. You're gonna lose your soul there. Go to Hollywood. You'll love it there. That's fucked. And go there and die. Why is it? I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm not touching the keyboard.
Dude, you're getting trolled. You gotta stop getting trolled.
You just got hacked.
Okay, it's inspect and normal now. Trendsetter by Glorbs, I guess. Fate is choosing your song, right? Just hit me with that spinner. At least it's the Squidward one. This is cool for me.
Damn, you already know this one. Never mind then. Shit.
It's too late. You already spent it.
Yeah. It was pretty funny earlier. Copen didn't know what the GIF in my my talking GIF didn't know what it was.
Which one? The one you have now, or
Nah, I was one before. Hang on.
Caleb City?
Nah, it was this one.
Fucking swags. Okay, I forgot he calls them swags.
Yeah, don't forget about Sponge Op.
Sponge Pop. Sponge Pop.
No, it's Op.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to say that, but I was struggling. Sponge Pop. Let me roll myself a joint. I could do a small one, but I don't want to. I love this song, honestly.
Might actually take this edible and just say fuck it.
You're gonna like fucking like fade away into the 5th dimension on stream. Please don't. Everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, Lycos is dying," and I'm like, "What do you think you want me to do about it?"
It's just like, I know it's gonna be bad because it was told to like take like a corner off of it.
That's awesome. Alright, so it's probably one of those. We have some like edibles in New York that are like really high potency. It's like a piece of chocolate bar that has like a shit ton of milligrams in it. Lycos is doing the weed because he likes eating edibles, and I don't.
I don't like eating edibles, but
Says the man eating
I was
edibles
given an
right
edible.
now.
It's like, hey, you want to try this insane edible I got? I was like, alright, sure.
No, I was asking you to be careful.
Me face down, ass up in my chair. Don't ask me how that's possible, but what happened, trust me.
It's like a rocket chair, you get flung into the sky, land on your face.
Like the SpongeBob meme with the headphones, just slowly rising out of my chair. Like, you know, fuck, I'm gonna take a corner out of this. You know, I gotta get some right music for it this high.
Godspeed, brother. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. She doesn't need nobody else.
Holy shit, how did they expect you to take a piece out of... It's just like rubber.
This doesn't feel shuffled.
I'm so close to just eating this entire thing. Jesus Christ.
Just do it.
I have no more energy.
Okay, it's shuffled now, but I just can't find a song I want to listen to. That works.
Yeah, I kind of think I'll be out. I don't have any energy.
Nah, I don't blame you. You take care, Coven. It was nice having you here.
Have a
You
good
stay
one.
safe.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm probably only going to stick for another like 30 minutes, honestly.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. I'll miss Coven's presence.
Alright, if I die...
If you die, we'll know, and unfortunately, we'll document every single bit of it. We'll make a documentary, just like how we made a documentary on Chris Chen, except it'll be about everything you say while you're like high as fuck and dying. Is this what you wanted? Probably not, but this is what you get.
Or I'm gonna randomly yell out, "Shut the fuck up, Suggy!" It'd be funny.
Dude, I would feel so bad. I would just sit here and like... that'll be the last time you're allowed on stream. hope it looks okay by the end of it. I'm a little bit like miffed about it, I don't know. But we'll see how it looks. And just trust my process. I wish I could be lazy. I'm trying to be lazy so badly. I'm kind of tired and I would like this all to be like done. I just want to go to. I'm lazy. I'm kind of tired and I want to end the stream, but I want to finish this before I leave.
Finish what?
The jacket that I'm doing.
Oh.
How did I fuck that up? Whatever. Is Lycos okay? Asks Night Owl. Lycos, you good? He's good. Begging you to say let's LARP when posting the cloak in the announcements. Why? Is that like something he says in the anime or something? Also, hi Donnie. Things are going slow. I'm really tired. Coven headed out, and Lycos is currently about to like get zonked beyond humanly possible. Cool looks awesome though. Thank you, Donnie. I think it's a slow day today. I don't know what about me in particular today that makes me really tired, but I know it is a slow day. I feel it in my bones.
Okay,
Rest in peace. Never to be heard from again.
Look. Shit, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
I don't know what you're saying, but I believe in you.
I was gonna say, I shot the head out because shit's already hitting.
So maybe you should, because honestly I'm surprised that you're like tweaking out already. Maybe you should drink some water too. Get some water in your system, bud. Make sure you don't.
I don't trust how.
Yep, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. You don't trust. It's time for bed, Grandpa. It's time for bed, Grandpa.
I don't trust what I'm gonna say. Oh.
That's actually a fair assessment. Maybe.
Yeah.
It was nice having you here, regardless, though. Maybe next time. I'll be streaming again, so.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
You stay safe, man. Peace out. I hope you don't like completely like lose it all. I'm gonna miss him already. Shine like that. Shine like this. Shine like that. Shine your life. Shine your life. It's gonna be a pretty sloppy shirt on the inside, but should be at least somewhat okay. I'll stick with you till it's my bedtime. That's the best I could do, sorry. Don't worry about it. You don't even have to stick with me. It's a slow day. I'm about to end the stream stand. I'm just like trying to make sure I at least get this somewhat done today. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it bland. I'm tired. I think this is good enough for now. I'll do a sleeve some other day. Honestly, I could just say it's a sleeveless cloak. We have sleeves that are like that. We could just say it's a sleeveless cloak. Fuck it. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. This cocoa will be sacrificed from the fact that I'm tired and want to go to bed. It's okay, at least we got it. At least I finished it. I'll take quick screenshots and then I'll head off, y'all. Yeah, it'll be quick. I'm gonna find a good red material here to throw on it. There we go. Why is the icon's not loading? Okay, one of these is like a very dim kind of thing I'm looking for. Alright, y'all. Thank you all for joining. It was lovely. I hope you all have a nice night, and I hope you all had a good time. Sleep well, Tetra. Sleep well, Night Owl. Sleep well as well, Donnie, Individual, and everybody else who has been along for the ride. It's been a lovely time. Thank you all for joining, and I hope to see you all possibly tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye! Good night, Mars. Good night, YouTube.